And we return to Era 1, which seems to have come off, I will say, of the demos we've tried, in the Next Fest and the new games of the last week, this is the one that's brought in the most new people. I think it's the furthest away from your Blizzard-style RTS, obviously. And thus, I have the least experience and most likely to infuriate people who know what they're doing, but the only way you can learn is by warp jumping your entire ship into a pirate station again and again until at one point... Well, we did beat it, but to start, and to be clear, the in-game soundtrack is fine, but much like the sound design of the rest of the game, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, but I will be playing a choice set of soundtracks, depending on my mood, starting with Ixion, another one of the games that the soundtrack goes harder than the game itself, but these are not in the game. They did not steal soundtracks from other games. I have the technology to not only play the game, but also have the soundtrack open. Just like you have the technology to smash that like button and subscribe. So. Enemy waves on Warlike. And then we can... So, a lot of people were asking, how do you get so much crew? This is how. This brings it to 14k, and I think it's limited because of performance reasons at the moment. But, yeah, thank you. There it goes as well. Oh, yeah. The game itself, the demo link is in the description, but releases next month. That's part of the reason we're going back to it, is like, so many of these demos are like, coming soon. And soon is 2027. So... it's a little harder to feel like, you know, sinking some time into a game that might either be completely different or never exist, right? So I pretty much got everything. Enemy strength, high. What about this one? What if you guys have heard this one?
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Dr. Wicks.
Command Center is operating Group 4 assigned. This is Commander James Caron. Hyperspace drive jump successfully completed. We have arrived in the designated area. All systems are receiving power. Navigation systems are online. Fleet Command is standing by, and the Command Center is fully operational.
Alright. So, I guess you can play it on other maps, but we have a bunch of asteroids kind of nearby. But I think we protect these. You always jump in this area. Feels like there's no real reason to move too far past it. So I guess we're going to try to get into the center of these asteroids. That's eventually going to be the mining. Can move relative up a little bit. And look down on the enemy.
What's the mission?
That's your job. You tell me. Yes. Intense, but maybe not as oh my. Can we get some middle ground here? You know what I haven't listened to in a while? Surviving Mars.
This is Fleet Intelligence. An initial analysis is available. We are
Harvest.
detecting the presence of hostile forces in the area, particularly large ships, capable of generating high levels of noise, which are easily detectable by our sensors. The analysis also shows minor waves, indicating that these ships are capable of launching fast
Modules.
vehicles and conducting offensive
To unlock
maneuvers.
research, build a research center.
Yeah. We'll build a research center.
Has the necessary defenses to withstand
And we're just
potential
going to
attacks and
outsource
organize a defense fleet. Locate the enemy command fortress and destroy it.
pretty much all of my resource production instead of putting it on the main ship.
On your command.
Rotating the ship slightly right. Well, I don't even know how it moves forward. It doesn't have engines, but sure. And then I can move a couple more scavengers.
Standing by.
Is that gonna cut into my resources? Actually, yeah, we'll cancel them. Make sure I finish the research center first. I should have enough for that.
We detect the presence of strong enemy waves.
Next wave, 4 minutes.
Focus on defensive
I think there were 12 or
activities.
13
Take
waves
them
is
down.
the total.
Research
You can
center
see 'em up there.
constructed.
Alright, to the tech tree. Remote energy transfer allows you to build the other stuff. Also gonna get harvest efficiency.
I'm ready for action.
Scavengers coming back.
Research completed.
We can now get a deployer.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, they're waiting for their resources. And we can use that to make a little mining base. Everybody waiting patiently for their turn at the command
Deployer
center.
Ready?
I can't execute orders at this time.
I think we're gonna put it up there.
Awaiting
Look at them
orders.
waiting for their turn. That's what's
Awaiting
happening.
instructions.
There's they have to drain the resources at the drop points, which is what we're trying to expedite here.
Research completed.
On your
Group 2 assigned.
Ugh, I don't like when the camera actually moves. I'd rather it just jump. But it'll work for now.
Building underway.
on your command.
Command unit constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Can put some resource drop points on this.
Building underway.
You know what? We're gonna do 4, just considering how much time.
Command center is operational and ready. Structural module.
The rally
constructed.
point is relative to the command center, not to the location in space.
Awaiting
It takes a bit of getting used to. Can we harvest? Are you guys dumb? Or are you full of minerals? Second thing.
What's the mission?
I'm noticing now, apparently the upgrade increases the capacity.
On your command.
They're not full anymore, despite coming back to the command center, so. We can probably do 2 at a time here.
Standing by.
I'm not
Resources
sure how they're gonna handle it
constructed.
once I get those.
I'm ready for action.
Research, defense field, and nuclear energy. Build range is gonna be important, but next wave in 3 seconds. Keep getting stopped fairly early. Well, this is hard and fast speed, so should be a pretty okay. Well, if I get stomped, well, at least you'll feel solidarity. And if I don't get stomped, then you'll feel educated. So there's no losing. I'm switching to having 2 building at a time right now. You can go up to all, but it drains resources proportionally. So
Building underway.
1 more module. Gonna get
Research
build range
underway.
as well. Gonna build another deployer. We're outsourcing pretty much all the early game. From what I understand, the deployer is just the resource cost and
Deployer
25
ready.
crew, which is actually cheaper
Resources
than
are
the build modules.
constructed. Structural module
So.
constructed. The enemy has found us. and
Yes,
is
yes.
attacking with fast
I should probably
recon
just,
fighters. Defend the command center.
That'll be just like a defense turret.
On your command. Reporting for duty. Building underway. Research halted. The resources at
Moving
our
to 1 in
disposal are
queue.
depleted. Gather more. Group 3 assigned. Research completed. I'm ready, Commander. Group 2 assigned. Command unit constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Switching things to aggressive. See what we can get done with a single module at the moment. Gonna get a turret
Building
base.
underway.
Gonna put, let's see, what is it? 10% connected module health. Pretty much only have the autocannon to start.
Turret base constructed. Building underway. Command center awaiting further orders.
The autocannon, oh, it's building. That's gonna drain my resources though. You can see the drain up there relative to the last like minute or so.
Scavenger ready.
I'm just poor.
On your the
That's what we're
resources
suffering
at our
from now.
disposal are depleted. Gather more. Awaiting orders.
Ah, here we are. I don't know how much that matters. If I turn the damping down, is it instant? Pretty much, yeah. I actually like that better. It
Command
feels
center standing by.
feels like a motion sickness thing almost when it's not.
Constructed.
Okay,
Scavenger.
I lied. Maybe a little. We'll do 1.0. And now, back to the classics. We got money? No, we're poor. Still poor. And paused.
Ready. I'm ready for action.
Standing by.
Are you idle? Yes.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, we can use fighters to deal with the first wave, but should be building up on the side as well. Bring me my tech tree. Efficiency field.
Reporting for duty.
We'll get 5 more fighters. Structural synergy.
Ranger, ready?
Which one of these is autocannon?
Awaiting instructions.
I mean, point defense requires Gatling gun.
Long-range proximity. Stay alert. Research
Okay,
underway.
we'll just queue up
We've
those
reached
researches.
maximum crew capacity.
Mm.
Build additional crew quarters.
Of course.
If any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Ranger.
Crew
ready?
quarter.
Building underway.
On your command.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
I put him on aggressive.
Constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased.
New subscriber detected.
Ranger, ready.
I think the Stellaris music is a placeholder. I tried, guys. I tried.
Ranger,
When I started
ready.
the stream, I said I'd be doing other soundtracks. When I put each soundtrack on, I said what it was. When I started the Stellaris soundtrack, I said it was the Stellaris soundtrack. Yet, still, the words aren't what register. It's the symphony that distracts from those words. But all I can say now is like and subscribe. Nuclear
Research
fusion
underway.
energy. Wait, let's see. There's the other overlay. How far out do I have to be for that to show up? Pretty far. Wish it was a little bit, closer, actually. Is there an option for that? UI background intensity. What happens if I do this? Will I hate it? We're gonna find out. No, I like it.
Your ships will be ours.
At least it's more obvious. Even though there's a lot of space on the side.
Crush your hopes.
Ah, they got my radio channel again.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Okay, we're getting rid of the cutscenes. Just assume that they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Building underway.
We're gonna go to 2 building at once.
I'm ready for action. Research complete.
Warehouses.
Building underway.
Another turret.
Construct.
That's gonna be for point defense. Gonna slap an engine on the back. Build 3 at once.
Building underway.
Warehouses coming together.
Are in place. Constructed. On your command. Scavenger, ready?
We have the money. I'm desperately trying not to stall.
Construct. Maximum resource storage increased.
How we doing? Red dots, not too many. All right.
Scavenger ready.
That's not too bad. Going down to 2. Still not enough.
I'm ready, Commander.
Harvest.
Point defense turret constructed. Research complete. Engine constructed.
Like, I'm torn on turning up the sound. Sometimes it's good, but sometimes it just repeats. We'll keep it going for now. I also wish the basic, like, weapon sounds weren't so placeholdery, but the gameplay is good.
Constructed.
That's the key.
Scavenger ready. What's the mission?
How many scavengers we got? 11? 12 seems like a nice, decisive number for nothing in particular. It looks like not all the pads are being used, so
Structural module
once they
constructed.
are, that's when we think
Scavenger
about adding
ready.
more.
I can't execute orders at this time.
Another wave coming in.
Scavenger ready. Ranger ready.
We're gonna add the repair bay.
Enemy detected at long range proximity. Stand
Maybe 2 on this, 1 for now.
ready.
Wave 2 coming in.
Command center awaiting further orders.
Kinetic
Research
weapon.
underway. Enemy detected in close proximity.
How's
Prepare
energy?
for contact.
We're about to over.
Research completed.
Well,
Ranger.
I'm gonna have
ready.
nuclear fusion momentarily.
One more kill.
I don't know if the scavengers actually take energy. Resource drop points.
Building
Another
underway.
round.
Got one. Repair bay constructed.
Your ships will be ours.
Their ships look larger than ours. Now, size and everything, but feels dangerous. Why are you waiting for this resource drop point when there are other resource drop points available?
Bow down!
Hmm?
Resource drop point constructed.
There's
Command,
clearly
I'm
one.
here.
Okay, well, I added a new one, so maybe that'll help.
Command
Another
center
wave is
awaiting
coming
further
in.
orders.
It's scaling.
Building
I think we
underway.
have the point defense turret now.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
I've got nuclear power.
Turret base constructed.
Wait, do I? No, not quite. I'm gonna scale up research speed. With the little blue bar, which definitely needs another pass on that, like, of all the things.
Research underway. Command center.
Standing
Pull
by.
back. You're getting too far out.
I'm ready, Commander. Need help?
Point defense turret constructed. Research complete.
Some of them are sneaking by, it looks like. Oh, wait a second. Hey!
I'm ready for action.
Building underway.
I'm gonna get some point defense turrets on this. This is still in range of the repair bay, right? How do I see the repair bay range?
Stay alert.
Click on it directly.
Constructed.
Mayday! Mayday!
There we are. It's kind of close.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
Reporting for duty.
Oh yeah, we gotta make sure to have some turrets there. Nuclear power, please.
Building underway.
Resource drop point.
Command center is at your service. Point defense turret constructed.
Just as the energy
Pilot has been promoted, he will lead the class.
is coming out.
New wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Ranger, ready?
One engine.
Building underway.
We'll tear you apart.
Otherwise, I can't move this forward, which I need to.
Ranger.
Otherwise, it's not covered.
Target destroyed. Command center standing by. Ranger, ready. Need help?
We'll get there.
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production.
So the nuclear reactors give you some energy storage as well, which is convenient.
Yes, yes, yes. Just as I
Thank
deserve.
you. Rose with gifting to the people. Thank you for the generosity. May the stars smile upon you and may you,
Maximum energy
Resubscription
production
confirmed.
increased.
No, that's enough. Don't get greedy.
Thanks.
I just don't enjoy it.
Hi.
I'm ready, Commander. On your command.
Okay, I'm realizing now we are facing technically the other direction. So
Engine constructed.
we just need to invert.
Resource drop. Constructed.
There we are. That should be within the repair bay range. Yeah, alright.
Standing by.
Got one.
Let's fill in the basic upgrades.
We're under enemy fire.
Command center awaiting further orders.
Some fighters slipping by.
Stay alert. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Research completed. Building underway. Building underway.
Gonna go up to building 3 at a time.
Structural module constructed.
Gonna need some more crew quarters.
Building underway.
And yeah, that's pretty advanced.
Mayday! Mayday!
Turret base constructed. We're going down. We're going structural module. Constructed.
Your end is near.
Throw a kinetic turret in for variety. Ooh, they wiped out the fighters. What wave is this? 3.
Turret base.
It looks bad. Because it is.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Crew quarter. Constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased. Crew quarter under attack. Building underway.
Enemy down!
Crush your defenses.
We're getting overwhelmed. Need another repair bay. Needed to scale up.
Building underway. Nuclear power reactor under attack.
That's probably not good.
Target destroyed.
Repair bays are 100 crew, which is pretty costly.
Kinetic turret constructed. Building underway. Command unit under attack. One more kill.
It's holding together. Gonna go back down to 2. I don't think I can afford 3 at a time.
Under attack.
At least it's hard for them to miss. What are they doing, like 11 damage a shot? I don't know what kind of units these are. Anti-light, medium armor. So point defense might not be the answer. I like the kinetic. I mean, we're knocking them out, but another wave's coming. You're pirates, and you're like, I'm actually just gonna blow up my targets. You guys are shitty pirates. Just saying. That doesn't seem very piratey of you. What do we got? Wing weapons. It's not available. Does the rally point? I can't tell if the rally point is for the facility or for everything. I'm not sure you can have separate ones. Kinetic turret is anti-medium. Efficiency field. Advanced fighter tech.
Striker ready. One more kill.
Let's hold them together. Let's see, how many red dots? It's fine. That's wave 2. Where's wave 3? Oh, maybe I didn't finish off wave 2, so wave 3 isn't even registering. I don't know.
Striker ready. Got
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Command center awaiting further order. Group 3 assigned. Kinetic turret constructed. Striker ready.
Oh, yeah, it's coming together. Get advanced mech gun. No, speed boost seems like a good idea. I don't know if that has to be manually controlled, but we're gonna find out. Warp drive, irrelevant right now. We're not going anywhere. Fighter speed and attack.
Command center standing by.
Yeah, maybe the command center should have. So, Thunder Strike, Blitzwing. Forget which one's which. I was gonna build more research modules, and I got rudely interrupted by them trying to murder me.
Building underway.
I'm gonna build another set of fighters.
Research completed.
More crew. Warehouses.
Striker ready. Command center awaiting further orders. Command center is operational and ready.
Basic modules.
Striker ready.
Feel like just basic utilities on the main ship. Deployers are so much more convenient.
Building underway.
Did I research deflectors? Defense
Research
field,
underway.
that's what it's called.
Striker ready. Enemy detected at long range proximity. Stay alert. Awaiting orders. Research center constructed.
Let's see, what do we got for options? Parade. I can put them on aggressive, maybe.
Striker
There
ready.
are an obscene amount of options. Some of which I can't
Enemy detected
even
in
use, but
close proximity. Prepare for contact. Research completed.
can I slap engines in there? No. I don't even know what you can do with those sort of setups, but... Alright. We need those repair.
Striker ready. Research completed.
The kinetic turret. Okay, let me try to click on. You know what? Tactical pause. I need to know what the names of these ships are. That is very loud. That is... Somebody jam that one down. Blitzwings are medium armor, anti-light. They got... I don't know. Looks like little guns. As you can see, they spew. Honestly, pretty detailed. Meanwhile, the Thunder Strikes are anti-heavy. Doesn't say what type of ship they are, though. And also, I can't... Am I supposed to have a... Okay, we need to stay far away from that. Let's see. I'll just keep the patrol routes. Am I just supposed to know what those icons are? Those, I think those are like little plasma cannon things. So, this, it looks like a fighter. How much HP does it have? Not a lot. Okay. That's my assessment. I don't know if when something says anti-medium armor, it just means it's designed for that, or if it literally gets a damage bonus. So, I'm noticing here, mine only has one gun. Okay. Whereas these guys have 4 guns. Oh, there's health right there. I'm very dumb. Hey. Hey. In my defense, I never learned how to read. Okay, so there's weapons over here. It doesn't tell you which weapons, but it tells you how much weapons, I assume, like damage. So I have 3. They have 14. Okay, let me, fuck. And 180 health, the 202 shield versus 600 health out of 800 with 150 shield. Wow, my ships are trash. Like, 5 of mine versus 1 of theirs, I'm not sure. Okay, so you can get 2 customizable light arm slots. So if you get wing weapons, you can upgrade them. So I need to get wing weapon tech. Which is, I assume somewhere over here. Yeah, not exactly the easiest tech tree to navigate. Advanced mech gun, advanced warship, that's different. Field repair, wing weapons. So you got to get to tier 2 and then you can get it immediately. All right. And then you can slap some more guns on. It's always good. All right, tier 2 you just all research contributes to research points, which contribute to being able to upgrade to the next era, which I assume has something to do with whatever story or lore on how that works, tying it in, but here it's just fill up the bar. So you got to get enough research done to know how to research even better. But you don't have to research everything, whichever you pick. As long as it adds up. I think it's by cost, I'm not sure.
Crew quarter constructed.
So we should have that
Maximum crew
pretty soon.
capacity increased. Foe down.
Summary is my units are trash right now. Maybe not forever. More guns. Trying to get kinetic turrets here. Wow.
Command center awaiting further orders. Got one. Structural module constructed. Warehouse constructed.
Just mass repairing.
Under attack.
And it's surviving this entire onslaught.
I'm ready, Commander.
I still have 10 strikers.
The required research silver threshold.
We can go to the next era
To the next level. Research
and
underway. Turret base
hit the
constructed.
research button with everything.
Structural module constructed. Research complete.
Ooh. Hello. Where's my defense shield thingy?
Turret base constructed.
Oh, 1 sec. Tell me I still have my scavengers. I do.
Connected. Depleted the asteroid resources.
Wing
Research
weapons.
underway.
There it is. And harvest rate 2. I'm gonna have to make new fighters, but we'll get there.
Foe down. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Research halted. The resources at our disposal.
Are we still trying to build
depleted.
stuff?
Gather more.
I'm gonna cancel one of the turrets. You know, these like repair ships being out in the midst of the fight doesn't seem like the ideal. But
Kinetic turret constructed.
you know, those kinetic turrets doing a pretty good job. They have to be pretty close to actually land their shots. There's a lot of inaccuracy at range. Clearly. Thunderstrike Mark II. Yeah. Wait, have we cleared?
We're under attack.
Nice. Okay.
What's
Most
the
of my
mission?
fighters survived. We can go to repair. Yeah.
Can't proceed?
Or not, I guess. Let's see. Laser cannon. Oh, it costs more. Laser
Research
cannon capable of targeting fast moving with light and medium. Rocket missile. Rocket missile. It's the most expensive, which means it's the best, right? Yeah, totally.
Enemy detected at long range proximity.
This message
Stay
brought to you
alert.
by Big Missile.
Striker, ready? I'm
Is it
ready,
gonna split?
Commander.
Which ones have which?
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. I'm ready.
New
When I build them?
subscriber Detected.
I don't think it is.
WNTR.
Unfortunately.
WNTR.
Thank you, Defeater.
Striker, ready?
Let's see if I can spot
Wave of enemies moving towards your ships
the,
has been intercepted.
I mean, we're just on defense here. I don't think we need to get too fancy with it. I don't know how much friendly fire affects things. I think you can oh, you definitely can. I've seen my missiles hit my ships. So maybe that wasn't my greatest idea. Which one of you? I'm gonna try to find one of them with the new fancy weapons. Oh, they have a little bit of a different look on them too. All right, everybody, hold on.
Target destroyed.
Technically, I can control it, but I'm not exactly sure how that works. So I'm not touching anything. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with it?
Collectors.
You fucking kidding me, bro? Just run directly into station. Come on, let's see those missiles. I'm not 100% convinced on the tracking there. The first thing I see my ship do from cockpit view is run directly into one of the only things it can hit in space.
Awaiting orders.
Classic. Enhanced relay
Research
and build
underway.
range. And fighter HP, just throw it in there.
Command center is on Group 1 assigned. Understood.
We're working towards the what, the asteroids. So they haven't yet added. What am I saying? I'm gonna try to set up a new mining location. City utility. Ships. And deployer.
Research completed. Deployer ready. I can't execute orders at this time.
Maybe we can make a blueprint worthy one.
Command center is at your service. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
I'm gonna add, we're gonna try to do some actual setup here, like with the dual angular module.
Building underway.
On the edge here. Throw a turret base on.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
Energy is a bit questionable.
Building underway. Structural module constructed.
Where are my fighters? Hey, did I just lose a turret? Yeah, that makes sense. I need the defense shields.
Building underway.
That's part of the issue. Kinetic turret. Research. Laser guided projectiles.
We're under enemy fire. Light facility under attack.
Defense
Enemy
upgrade.
fire.
Why can't I upgrade? Oh, I'm already
Turret
upgrading
base
that. That's why.
constructed. Awaiting orders. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Let's add a couple of the laser strikers because that sounds cool. A few of them.
Surrender is not an option. Your end is near.
All right.
One more kill.
Reporting for duty.
We'll tear you
Structural.
Again, these are the weirdest pirates.
Command unit under attack. Striker ready.
I'm gonna tuck a couple little repair bays in there as well. Underneath.
Building underway. Command unit constructed. Striker ready. Maximum energy production increase.
We have idle
Standing
harvesters.
by. Enemy down.
They're gonna have capital ships, or at least actual ships.
Prepare for annihilation.
Enemy down. Striker ready.
Enemy down.
Light facility under attack.
Okay, time to build the mining outpost. I need to bank a little.
Enemy down. Striker
Just one repair
ready.
bay.
We're under enemy fire. Go down.
It's demo AI on easy. This is this is hard / insane.
Kinetic turret constructed.
And you can make it harder by going to custom by actually going through the options.
Defense field generator constructed.
You have to actually look at the drop down options where it says custom. It's available in the enemy waves mode. Never mind. Yes, Twitch chat's ability to read, well, and YouTube chat, once again tested. Just like mine, on a daily basis. Alright, tactical pause. Wait, no tactical. Let me think about it. A mining facility. We want to slap it down for relatively minimal cost. Does it need to have the ability to defend itself? Not really, because I think like one turret, maybe.
Building underway.
Couple of these. Engine on the back. Resource drop points. I like how the sounds just keep. Yeah. How much is a light facility? Oh. I can just use that to make scavengers. Or potentially fighters to defend, so. What is it that makes things move faster nearby? Forget. Unit visibility, command bridge. Only slightly faster. I don't think my brain can take much more staring at this at the moment, though, so... Oh, navigation light. Yeah. There's a nuclear bomb facility is probably worth looking into for reasons. Anyways. Yes, my brain is melting. Unpause.
On your command.
Make sure it's facing the right way.
Repair bay.
It's
Constructed.
probably not. The right way is backwards. As we've established.
Research completed.
Is all research complete? No.
Structural
Keep
module
building it.
constructed.
A new wave
We need
of
to
enemies
upgrade the
moving
tech
towards your
anyway.
ships has been intercepted.
Warp drive. Where's my asteroid mining? Here. So
Research
I'm gonna need that
underway.
anyway.
What's the mission?
Energy is very dicey.
Building underway.
Could definitely use some more reactors. They don't cost crew, which is interesting. Go to 3.
Resource drop point constructed.
Let's see. Heavy weapon launcher. 2 plasma cannons. Get a few bombers. Try it out.
Awaiting orders.
Anti-missile turrets. I forget if the patrol ships have missiles. Don't think so. But,
Engine constructed.
we're gonna slap a couple auto turrets. Auto cannons.
Resource drop point constructed.
If I put auto cannons as any of these, I want to look at the stats.
Navigation
Kinetic
light
turret,
constructed.
point defense 72. Auto, that's another kinetic. Wait, there's nothing on there. I think this is a auto cannon.
Command center standing by.
Yeah, 54. Is
Bomber
there a max
ready.
range? I assume. I guess the range is like, can they
Light
actually
facility
aim?
Constructed. Building underway. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
I'm realizing that might be an optimistic amount of production. Get more bombers. Autocannons bad. Yes. Agree. And so if I set a rally, I'm just gonna build. It's a little odd how this, at least you can center on the facility, but when I build one out of here, where will it rally? We're gonna find out soon enough. The idea is to spew out scavengers all over the field.
I'm ready, Commander. Research halted. The resources at our disposal are depleted. Gather more.
I'm gonna move some of my mining ones. If they're waiting to drop off, they won't move to these other locations, I think. They don't want to do it.
What's the mission?
They're like, I'm busy, bro. Don't interrupt me while I'm mining. It's an intimate
Kinetic
experience.
turret constructed.
Okay. Let's stop trying to do 3 at a time and just do 1 at a time.
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Oh yes, look at that beauty right there. Yeah, I like
Scavenger.
children's
ready.
Lego set that they suck too much to finish. Beautiful.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Did you not build me a scavenger? Oh, it went... Okay, so it was the rally point for this. Well, that's not very helpful. Come back up here. Why does it rally a full kilometer down?
Kinetic turret
What?
constructed.
Reporting for duty.
Anyways. There they go.
Reporting for duty.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
I'm ready for
Scavenger,
action.
ready?
Your fate is sealed. You can't escape our wrath.
Scavenger, ready. Research completed. Command center awaiting further orders. Understood.
Would the shields fail immediately?
Scavenger, ready.
Yes, but they held the first wave of
Kinetic
fire,
turret
so...
Constructed.
Your ships will be ours.
Command unit under attack. Scavenger, ready. Deploy.
Hope that wasn't mine.
We're going down! We're going down! Defense field activated.
Scavenger, ready.
Awaiting instructions.
Research
Pulsar
underway.
cannon.
One more kill. Scavenger, ready.
Bow down!
I'm ready for action.
What's the mission? Scavenger, ready.
One more kill!
Target destroyed!
What is this taking the most damage from?
Enemy down.
Target destroyed!
It's just blasting, but I have so much repair. If I actually lose the shields, that would obviously be not ideal.
Defense field activated.
Redirecting. Gonna set the bombers on this thing. Wait, is it a left click sort of situation?
Attack initiated.
It looks like they're already targeted, so.
One more kill!
Annihilation will crush your defenses.
Research underway.
One more kill.
Just get the next round of fighter upgrades.
Surrender is not an option.
And utility speed works for the scavengers, I think.
I'm ready, Commander. Target destroyed!
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
One more kill!
Wait, can I make a deployer from a light? No, it needs to be the command center. That's the limit on the command center. Only the command center can make deployers.
Defense field activated.
Research underway. Deployment ready.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
I want to make a like a warehouse deployer. Your entire job will be just stockpile. That's what you do. I haven't decided on the other one.
Bomber ready.
Bomber indeed. What are you waiting
On
on?
your command.
Could use some more resource drop points, I guess.
Building underway. Research completed. We have reached the maximum storage capacity
Sensor
for
tower.
resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store.
It looks cooler if you put it on the front like that. Important
Important
point. Navigation light. What is lighthouse? Nearby ship mobility is 4%. How nearby? I don't know. Slap it on and we'll see what the radius is.
I'm ready for action. Understood.
Reporting for duty.
We're gonna scale up the research speed.
Resource drop point constructed. Awaiting orders.
Frame modules.
Research completed. Building underway.
What's the mission?
Just moving this over.
Research
I don't know why I
completed.
built it, but there's gonna be 2 patrol vessels.
Research completed. The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next level. Research underway.
Get all of them. Prioritize Tech Era 3.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are
So
in
how do I
storage.
blueprint something?
We need to build additional warehouses. Research.
That's how what I do. Here's my mining facility. The basic mining. Modules, blueprint. If I click on this, I say basic SAD mining. Save. So the idea is I can do basic SAD mining and just use that and deploy it. It'll automatically deploy this. If I have the resources, it will build it. So you can make your own blueprints for your potential ships. Which is what we're working towards.
I'm ready, Commander.
Resource drop point constructed. Research completed.
Angular module.
Sensor tower constructed. Research
Trying to
completed.
decide how to do shields.
Navigation light constructed.
So what is the radius of the nav light?
Standing by. Lighthouse constructed.
Unclear.
Command
Lighthouse,
unit constructed.
also unclear.
Maximum energy production increased.
Anyways, we're adding more frames to this. This is the warehouse.
Building underway.
Literally just a warehouse. Crew
Structure
quarters, all that.
constructed.
In fact, we'll go crew quarters first.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources.
I am aware.
Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in storage. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Building underway. Structure construction.
We can use either the resource module or just nuclear power.
Maximum crew capacity increased.
Well, this should use our resources.
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. Enemy detected at long range
They don't
proximity.
seem to
Stay
try to
alert.
pass by your,
Crew quarter constructed.
at least the
Maximum
command
crew
center.
capacity increased.
So.
Maximum crew capacity increased.
Angular module with the flap
Building
pointing down.
underway.
Actually seems like a pretty cool idea. Go with that. We're gonna do all building at once.
Standing by.
Enemy detected in close
Which should
proximity.
drain those resources
Prepare for
pretty quick.
contact.
Can you add a second shield on the same platform? You can add shields on every hard point that's open, so.
Warehouse constructed.
We get
Maximum
one?
resource storage
Right off the bat?
increased.
No, I think that was me losing one.
Maximum resource storage increased. Structural mod constructed.
Escape out.
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Building underway.
They do cost,
Structural
like, the energy slash resources.
Command unit under attack. Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased.
Let's see, concussion
underway.
missile. And harvest rate.
Foe down.
Oh yeah, asteroid mining docks.
Mayday, mayday.
Something got hit. Ooh.
Your end is near.
Which ones? Rocket missiles.
Enemy down.
Just keep the lasers. Oh, that is multiple, like, frigates there.
Under attack.
Maybe I should be a bit more serious about it.
Building underway. Striker ready. Constructed. Command unit under attack.
Target destroyed.
How many ships do I have? I still have 13 strikers, so
No mercy for
should be dragging some of the fire.
your hopes.
Enemy down.
The shields are coming up. I could speed the module production, but I don't want to stall on resources, so.
Striker ready. Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
The sheer amount of repair is saving me. Down to just these.
Point defense turret constructed. Striker ready. Research
20
complete.
kills on this ship. 20 kills of what?
Defense field
I still have most of my...
Bye.
What did they kill?
We're under attack.
Striker ready.
Wait, this also says 20
Research
kills.
completed.
Instructions.
Everything I click on says 20 kills. Okay, that might just be like a bug.
We're taking fire.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what I'm clicking on, they all say 20 kills, so that's clearly...
We're under enemy fire. Got one.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
We're working on it.
We're
We're
under
gonna be here in
enemy
5
fire.
minutes. Why don't I have missile turrets yet? Concussion
Target
missiles.
destroyed.
Coming up.
Building underway. Galactors have depleted an asteroid's resources.
Actually,
Galactors
we're just
have
gonna
depleted
recycle
an
here.
Asteroid's resources.
And slap them on here. Need to make sure I'm clicking only the... Oh wait, that one never had a missile. Alright.
Structural mod constructed.
More research, please. Back to the research slash energy slash everything else platform.
Building underway.
Don't question it.
Ready for action.
Let's see, we removed those turret points. Yeah.
Structural module constructed. Building underway. I'm ready for action.
Slowly but surely.
Structural module constructed.
Heavy kinetic
Research
cannon.
underway.
Keep adding up utility speed and fighter tier 3.
Research center constructed.
Move slightly to this side. The wreckage here. I could be scavenging that as well. If I get asteroid mining docks, it's on the way. I'm just
I'm ready, Commander.
scaling up to maximum. And that will drain the resources so fast. Okay, don't do more than 3 at a time. That's ridiculous. Okay. Missile turrets.
Building underway.
Try not... I have most definitely shot my own ship and my friendly ships directly with the missiles. They do not care at all. Like, so, we must be very careful. Maybe just get the EMP. I don't know why I'm not.
Research completed.
I'm getting the few more heavy bombers. I'll throw them out here. It's a little odd it doesn't show the rally until you
Enemy
actually
detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
see how the missiles go. They're about to be done, just in time.
Missile turret constructed.
The defense field upgrade.
Research completed. Research underway. Bomber ready.
Bomber.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Bomber ready.
I almost want to get rid of the scavenger platforms on the main ship, but
Your fate is sealed.
the missiles will only fire at capital ships. Which we should be seeing in a moment.
Bomber ready.
Ooh. Could use some more light turrets. Let's take a look at the range. They're coming into it now.
Enemy down. Target destroyed.
Would you back off a bit? Okay, we're firing the missiles. That reminds me to get anti-missile as well.
Research complete.
Yeah. Is it hitting the wreckage? Maybe we should have something to deal with that.
We're under enemy fire.
Maybe that's what we do with the exploiter.
Our Awaiting orders.
Moving slightly forward.
Group 1 under attack.
It doesn't go any faster than this. I'm doing my best.
Crush your hopes. Enemy down.
This is maximum speed. Yes, I can add engines. I am aware.
Got one.
Target destroyed.
I'm just debating how I want to handle it.
We're under enemy fire.
Building underway. Command center standing by.
Bring us slightly sideways.
Standing by. Structural one constructed.
What's anti-missile platforms? Where's that other deployer I had? Ah, here we are.
I'm ready, Commander.
This will be my salvage mining rig.
Structural one constructed. Crush your hopes.
We're under attack.
Research underway.
Enemy down.
Advanced structural synergy. Build range as well. Why can't I put dual angular there? I think I need one more up.
Maximum energy production. We're under attack.
It doesn't have to look good, it just has to be good. I think there's a repair bay down there.
Building underway. Structural module constructed.
Anti-missile turret.
Has been intercepted.
Let's just hope they never get behind me, alright?
Building underway.
Because if that happens, we are so screwed.
Structural.
Should really get that warp drive to make sure it doesn't.
Constructed.
Ah, yes, the missile vessels. Well, that gives it away, doesn't it? I think they're gonna have missiles.
Standing by.
That is my assessment.
Research underway.
I'm ready, Commander.
The claw.
Building underway. Anti-missile turret constructed. Anti-missile turret constructed.
Did I not salvage that? What did I salvage?
Research completed.
Let me build.
Building underway. Repair bay constructed. Repair bay constructed.
Anti-missile turrets.
Building underway. Turret base constructed. Structural module constructed. Structural module constructed.
Ion turret. Missile turret long range. I have the heavy kinetic as well, potentially. Micro nukes. We're working on heavy bomb launcher. We are.
Building underway.
I'm actually gonna salvage that research station. How's the energy? Need a bit more. I like the nuclear power since they don't cost crew and they give power banks, so might as well.
Engine constructed. Research completed. The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next level. Research underway. Nuclear power reactor.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make this.
Maximum energy production increased.
I don't think I can. I use a blueprint now that. Oh no. No, don't.
Constructed.
I mean, I could. You know what? Let's try it. Let me get my basic sad mining outpost.
Scavenger ready.
We'll let that be something else I haven't decided on yet. The scavenger's already working on the wreckage, so.
Deployer ready. Research completed.
I'm ready for action.
Make sure it's facing the right direction.
Stay alert.
What I'll have to do.
I'm ready for action.
Research completed.
It can move. I didn't know it could move like that. Alright. How are the shields? Not good
Research
enough.
Center constructed.
We have the energy. We're gonna need more crew soon.
Building underway. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Research underway.
I don't know why I didn't get the EMP fighter yet, but there we go.
Command unit constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Navigation light constructed.
No mercy for the weak. Prepare for annihilation.
We have the anti-missile turrets. The shields will hold.
Constructed. Structural. Constructed.
Boat down.
Getting the resource drop points on that.
Resource drop constructed. Light facility constructed.
Honestly, I'm just gonna
Got one.
salvage that. Any modules that aren't really being used.
Depleted an asteroid's resources.
Boat down. Enemy down.
I don't think I'll be able to build off that.
I'm ready for action.
Understood.
These ships are just fighting bombers out there. Pull back, you
On your
idiots.
command.
Everyone pull back. I don't know how many I'm gonna lose trying to pull back, but we're gonna find out.
One more kill. Target destroyed.
Shield defenses.
Building underway. Research completed. The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next research completed.
What? Didn't I already do that?
Turret base constructed.
Missiles going out everywhere. On both sides. But I'm way ahead of them.
Research underway.
My anti-missile.
Research.
Surrender is not an option. Prepare for annihilation.
Micro nukes.
Building underway.
Ah, yes. You all know nukes for being very micro-based. Very small. Not much to worry about. Command bridge. Probably should have one at some point.
Building underway.
A repair. Yeah, I was working on finding a spot for another deflector.
Defense field active. Got one. Enemy down.
Do I have my micro nukes? I can scale up build speed slightly.
Taking fire. Structural module constructed.
We'll crush your hopes. No mercy for the weak.
Slow down.
Micro-nuke attack constructed. Enemy down.
Are those missiles hitting? Uh-oh. They go through the shields. They don't have anti-missile though. I got micro nukes. So much repair.
Research underway. Constructed.
Another happy landing. We're gonna rally
Research completed.
here. A few scavengers to go deal with that. And I'm realizing now I could have gotten some of the asteroid mines.
Scavenger ready. Building underway. Scavenger ready.
How much? It's 100 crew apiece. Okay.
Scavenger ready.
More crew. I think we're about to max out.
Building underway.
We have both the enemies and the crew capacity set to maximum, at least for the demo. Just 14,000, still a very limiting factor, but
Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased. Building underway.
Am I poor? That's new. We're pretty much just grabbing piece of their ships now. Also, I'm building like... Wait, did I get all the crew quarters? I think I did, yeah. Harvesters waiting for their turn over here.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
It's part of the issue.
Building underway. I'm research completed. Research completed.
Yeah, one thing at a time now. Slow it down. Until we get the resources back, and then I can...
Asteroids resources.
Those scavengers will be fine. Alright, that would be illegal to shoot at them.
Detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Asteroid mine constructed.
Crush your hopes.
How many fighters we got left?
Ready, Commander.
A dozen.
Research completed. Asteroid mine constructed.
Crush your defenses. Your next to fall.
And now, back to 3 at a time on the builders. Defense field 5. Fighter upgrade 5. Harvest 5.
Heavy turret base constructed.
Oh, we're firing missiles. What just happened? Did you shoot yourself? Or did missiles get through? 2 micro nukes. How much HP does this thing have? 7.8. Let's do about 1,600 a pop.
One more kill. Asteroid mine constructed.
The missiles do 200. So the missiles have 912 DPS. Micro nukes are 2,000. But I guess like if they had any anti-missile, it would be a significantly worse. Do I have enough anti-missile turrets? No. Need more. Oh, I don't know what I expected with this. Come on out. Look at these repairs. Guys! Oh, they're repairing the scavengers that are getting shot at point blank. I'm not... They're 250 alloy. I'm not bothering with this.
We'll tear you apart. Prepare for annihilation.
Ooh, I'm pretty sure that's actually just collateral damage, damaging my scavengers.
Enemy down.
Your fate is sealed. We'll crush your hopes.
I'm like 90% this missile is attacking itself half the time. Like, we do have ion cannons now. That are not firing. What is the range?
Foe down. Foe down.
Are they actually done? No, they're not done yet. That's why.
Enemy down.
That'll do it. What about, we're gonna try the rotator module. Wait, no. Wait, rotator into dual angular, maybe? Yeah. Well, ion cannon's up. Should be able to tell in a moment. Yep. Yep, that's going better.
Research underway.
Warp drive upgrades. We're gonna need it soon.
Will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use
More
of energy.
missile. Wait, what? I need energy?
Reserves are depleted. The
Okay.
generators are overloaded and experiencing damage. Build additional power generators, and if any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Underway. Defense field activated.
That should be enough. And then I ran out of money immediately because I keep doing this.
Quantum power reactor constructed. Maximum energy.
You know it's good
production
'cause it's
increased.
quantum.
Vectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. Building underway.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Research halt. Quantum power reactor constructed.
Yeah, the
Maximum
ion
energy
cannon's
production increased.
probably not cheap on the energy,
Defense field activated.
I will say. To be fair.
Command, I'm here.
Quantum power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Research completed. Standing by.
Yes, we're
Quantum
mining.
power
How much
reactor
is the
constructed.
wreckage? What do we
Maximum
got? Like
energy production
360.
increased.
I think each ship breaks up into like 1,000 of wreckage, so. Eh.
Maximum energy production
New
increased.
subscriber
Not great, not
detected.
terrible. Isn't it beautiful? Just what I imagined. Alright. My vision
Container ready.
is coming
Quantum
together.
power
What is your
reactor
vision? Is it
constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Amazon packaging concept art? How did you know?
Structural module constructed. Research underway. Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased.
We have maximum
Structural module
weapon
constructed.
upgrades.
Container ready.
Cute disco show for 95 months. We have the scavengers.
I'm ready, Commander.
I'm gonna move a few of the scavengers over to here. Actually, we could probably set up a new mining outpost
Understood.
as well. So how much crew is a mining outpost? The ones that 465. And that's, how much is each resource drop point?
Awaiting resource
I'm gonna
drop
start-
constructed.
Let's see. That ends up being the sticking point, is the crew itself.
Command center is operational and ready. Resource drop point constructed.
I'm not bothering with the mech guns. Warp disruption field is irrelevant here, as is, yeah. Okay. Back to the modules. Micro nuke, mine launcher. I don't trust the mine launcher, but
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources.
that seems like more of a
Collectors
platform
can't
option
drop off resources
than
or
a,
wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Ready. Building underway. Structural module constructed.
symmetry. Alright, isn't it beautiful? How did we end up like this?
detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Building underway. Research completed. Structural module.
Gonna get a
constructed.
defense field up there.
Building underway. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources.
I'm working on it.
Collectors can't drop off.
Increase
resources
build
or
speed.
wrecks. They are installed. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Building underway. Research completed. Structural constructed.
You can't escape our wrath. We'll crush your defenses.
Command bridge. I can't put it on the back.
Constructed.
Ah, yes, the command bridge. You know, that actually seems like a good idea, though. Having it
Structural
where,
constructed.
as long as we only engage
Building underway.
from the front, they're not allowed. It's illegal. They can't attack us from the back. So, do more warp drive cores mean that you charge slash?
Constructed.
I don't know if they make it better.
Defense field constructed. Defense field
Be honest.
activated. Building underway. Collectors have depleted an asteroid resource. Constructed.
Got one.
You can't escape our wrath. We'll crush your hopes.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
What? I keep seeing that missile turret fire and then an explosion directly next to me, so that seems not ideal, to be honest.
Building underway.
That angling.
Constructed. Command bridge constructed.
Target destroyed.
Enemy turret constructed.
Got one.
Building underway. Container ready. Turret constructed. Warp drive core constructed. Defense field activated. Container ready. Destroyed.
Throw another repair bay. Maybe two.
Missile turret constructed. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Missile facility. I don't know if I need to fire from this.
Container ready.
I forget how that works. There's also nuclear bomb facility.
Target destroyed.
Where's my long-range nuclear bomb?
Defense
Hey!
field generate constructed.
Biomechanical
Defense
mining
field
coming
activated.
soon.
Research completed.
Research score 1,000.
Slow down.
Oh
Research
my
underway.
god, you just gotta keep pressing buttons, I guess.
Defense field activated.
Target destroyed.
Repair bay constructed. Eon turret constructed.
Did he just say Eon turret? Is that what it's called? I didn't know.
Container ready.
You learn something new every day. Nope, that was the wrong button. What happens if you click the UI hide button, but you don't know the UI bring back button, which is comma? There's no button to bring it back. That seems like a design flaw. Oh, escape brings it back. Okay. It's not as silly as I thought. All the research at once, then. Why not?
Got one.
Building underway. Research completed. Research completed. Research center constructed.
Not sure what to do with all this extra space. I have... Well, we could use more energy. So, why not that?
Building underway.
And some more warehouses, but warehouses also cost crew, so...
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Still worth. Just in case I need to build on site.
Structural module constructed.
Slap armor on it, then it looks intentional. Don't tell me armor takes crew. What? It does. You gotta maintain it.
Constructed.
Might as well get more turrets. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to actually build more of the reactors.
Building underway.
Looks like that's a ship, but it can't move. It's just afraid. It's literally just a storage container.
Research completed.
I'm ready.
Warehouse constructed. Maximum
I think
resource
all my
storage increased.
salvage died there.
Quantum power reactor constructed. Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. Maximum energy production increased.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Quantum power reactor constructed.
Slap a
Maximum
few more
energy production
anti-missile
increased.
turrets.
Maximum energy production increased.
It's not
Quantum
that.
power reactor
Well, there's the
constructed.
Rams,
Maximum
which I'm
energy
not going to
production
use on my
increased.
main base. Mine launcher, heavy ion turret. I don't think I can get the firing angle for many of the main weapons over the top. I mean, slightly off to the side, but...
Container ready.
And I'm very scared to use... Wait, didn't I get the missile bay? Okay, we were just gonna do this.
Building underway.
Slap that out there, see what happens.
Container ready.
Think I can make it wider. Also, yes, we could do more engines.
Building underway.
I'm all about maneuverability. When I look at this thing, I think spry.
Constructed.
Okay.
Building underway. Container ready. Engine constructed.
Yeah, it is odd you don't have to build the power plants with the main ship, but it is also very convenient, so... It's interesting how that... I guess it's like real RTS. You just get the resource and they get to somewhere useful somehow.
Building underway.
Don't question it.
constructed. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Engine constructed.
I guess the stuff that I literally can't place.
Enemy detected in
Decoration.
Prepare for combat. Container
Are
ready.
these just... These... I don't know how much of them are cosmetic. Carbon plate plus 10%. Plus 20. Plus 15. Dual plates.
Defense field generator constructed. Missile facility
Oh, I see.
constructed.
So, well, some of these are 1.
Building underway.
Alright, we should probably plate the things that have only a single connector to the main.
Defense field activated. Surface armor constructed. Defense field generator constructed. Research underway.
I guess we get field repair. Alright.
We'll crush your hopes. No mercy for the weak.
Building underway.
Oh my god, the ion turret. Is that hitting my own... There's a lot of that happening.
Structure constructed.
It ends up burning my own ship.
Taking fire.
Yeah, I'm not convinced. I'm still gonna use them though, because they look cool.
Structure constructed.
Target destroyed.
Turret base constructed. Research completed. Building underway.
We'll crush your defenses. You're next to fall.
Eon turret constructed. One more kill.
Leon turret indeed.
Enemy down.
Research underway.
Go down.
I guess there is some value putting some heavy turrets on top as well.
One more kill.
Even if they don't fire.
Building underway. Point defense turret constructed.
Target destroyed.
At least not all the time.
Missile turret constructed.
I don't know if there's a better firing angle.
Heavy turret base constructed.
I wonder if the rotating turrets could find a better opportunity. We'll see.
Target heavy turret base constructed.
Enemy down.
Those missiles are taking a very questionable angle here. The shields are holding without any real issues.
Building underway.
Throwing some more on. Look at that. It's literally shooting my team. What are you doing? What are you firing at?
Go down.
Research completed.
Was the missile factory working? Oh yeah, that has like,
Ready.
where's my... It's one of these buttons.
We're under enemy fire.
Long range missile. Yes, that one.
Heavy connecting
I pressed the
turret
button.
constructed.
Oh, please don't. There it goes.
Container
Yeah, that looks dangerous. I mean, this ship is already pretty screwed up, but
constructed.
well, we definitely got it. Oh shit, is that a long-range missile from them? Or where's it go? Is that mine? Where is it going? Oh my god. Did it try to find a new target and it found a fighter? One of my fighters?
Defense field generator.
What are you doing?
Container ready.
Okay, well. Was that all of them? Let's see. It's not showing another wave. So I guess we'll slap some plating on everything here. Looks like titanium plate is the best option. Angled titanium plate, maybe. Yeah, we'll slap these on some of the exposed stuff.
Building underway.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ship.
Oh, there is a new wave.
Surface armor constructed. Surface armor constructed. Building underway. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Research underway.
Might as well.
Surface armor constructed.
It says a wave's
Command
coming.
center is at your service.
So. I guess we can get more missile facilities. That'll hopefully not shoot me.
Building underway.
How much are these? 100 crew. And we can use those to obliterate the station. Yeah, we're really just hoping they don't launch into me. Alright.
On your command.
We're just gonna salvage. Wait. Gotta make sure I'm selecting the right thing before salvaging. I'm salvaging these per
Research
crew.
completed.
Because my max is 14k, so... And every little thing takes crew, so... I like these resource drop points.
I am uncertain you deserve
Research complete.
Honestly, let's just...
The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center.
Wait,
to the
can I
next
really
level.
get Tech
Research
5?
underway.
Interesting. The maximum...
Research completed.
The lower turret is getting... I think that's a visual bug. Because it says 100%. Yeah. It got fucked up at one point, but it's at 100% health, so...
Research underway.
Ah, long-range nuclear bomb. And rotary multi-ion acceleration. These all seem pretty good.
On your command.
And harvest rate
Research
5. Throw that one in there.
Missile facility constructed. Command center is operational and ready.
My maximum speed is 233.
I'm ready, Commander.
I'm tempted to go out. What happens if I go through the
Missile
salvage
facility
field? Is it gonna break
constructed.
my ship?
Heavy missile ready for launch.
We have 4 missiles. There's not even a hotkey.
Research completed.
Did any of my
Standing
fighters
by.
survive? They did not.
it. Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, 23 chicken wings. Wait, can I fire my long...
Container ready. Orders.
Let's see if I can like, what's the actual range? Get some drones.
Research completed.
I know you can do
Command
this.
center is at your
What is
service.
G? What's the difference between G and all? I know A is all, but I don't know what G is.
Research underway. Container ready.
I made a mistake with that.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Trying to get contact with the drones. Missile vessel.
Enemy detected in close proximity.
Okay.
Prepare for contact.
All detection systems operational.
Missiles are firing. Wait, they all fired. They're all firing.
Crush your defenses.
Container ready.
And also, that's a lot of ships.
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources.
Good to know.
The energy production level is critical.
They're trying to take them out.
Soon reach the maximum
Wait,
threshold.
are they? Can they?
The use of energy or build additional power generators.
Also, apparently I get vision.
One more kill.
Oh, what? It one-shots the ships.
Reserves are depleted. The generators are overloaded.
Well, find another ship.
Experiencing damage.
I can't tell if they're coming around again for it or not.
Generators. And if any are already queued, prioritize their construction.
What are you doing?
Research complete.
Hey, can I control the missiles? Oh, wait. I guess so. Yep, it locked on the fighters. You idiots. Well,
Standing by.
those are very dead fighters, though. So we got them.
Research underway. Research completed.
I'm not sure, because it did have, like, a control
What's the
down there,
mission?
so I might have been able to
Container
redirect it.
Ready. Research completed. Building underway.
More anti-missile.
Turret base constructed. Research completed. Command center is at your service. Awaiting orders.
So can I keep them all from firing at one, then? I don't want them all to fire at one. That seems like a bit... Maybe I can micro them individually.
Enemy down.
Let's see, so this has 200 DPS. These have 30... Well, 30 damage? I don't know if that's DPS or damage. Anyway. So...
One more kill. One more kill. Got one. The energy production level is
their
critical.
ships look cooler.
We will soon
But my
reach the
ships look
maximum
alive, so...
threshold. Limit
who's really
the
winning?
use of energy or build additional power generators. Our energy reserves are depleted. The generators are overloaded and
Oh, I used all my
damage.
energy.
Build additional power generators, and if any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Command center.
Our accumulators, they take crew, but nuclear power reactors do not take crew. They only take money,
Lost.
and they give
Missile
storage.
facility lost.
Wait, what?
Awaiting orders.
Facility's lost.
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Not an option. Foe down. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Research complete.
Did they get through? I can't tell what I actually lost. Is there a full log?
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources.
Also, these missile factories. You know, I'm realizing now that I had like a right wing of the ship, didn't I? At some point?
Enemy down.
Wait, is the missile factory a one-time use? Because I don't have any more now.
One more kill.
Target
Ooh.
destroyed.
The frames. I think my shields fell because I ran out of energy from firing all my weapons.
Defense field activated.
kind of... I mean, 5,000 to one-shot a ship doesn't seem that bad.
Research completed.
Oh, the frames are exploding, though. I think something happened. We'll see. I mean, we're almost at the final set, so either way.
Boat down.
A dramatic... It's not even taking up more resources. It's just the game seems to have kind of broken itself a little. So...
No longer detect any enemy waves approaching. It seems their offensive activity has stopped. They are focusing on defense. We believe this is a strategic moment to launch an attack on their base.
Command center
Too much
standby.
debris? Yeah, maybe.
Container ready.
Alright, we're gonna take the strategic moment. I'm gonna bank as much energy as possible.
Heavy missile ready for launch.
It's not even a... Well... Also, the game has no save. It is a bit of a memory. We're gonna get some more nuclear reactors to bank energy.
We no longer detect any enemy waves approaching.
You select.
Seems their offensive
You can
activity
select individual missile factories. I just didn't expect it to fire them all off.
strategic moment
Is
to
what
launch an
happened.
attack on their base.
Research completed. Structural module.
Not gonna rebuild the lost
Command
parts. Psh, they deserve to survive. They would have.
center. Container ready. Building underway. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Structural module constructed. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production.
We do have one nuclear bomb facility. Just gonna slap it right
Building
there.
underway.
Yeah.
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Repair bay constructed. Turret base constructed.
Mm-hmm.
Building underway. Defense field generator constructed. Repair bay constructed. Container ready.
I guess I could put warp drives on other mini ships, but
Point defense turret constructed. Building underway.
adding a facility there.
Command center is operational and ready. Light facility constructed.
How many bombers can I build? Not many. I think most of my production is going into the nuclear bomb facility at the moment, but I can build the bombers and then I still don't know what G means. Yeah, it says build speed, but
Bomber ready.
recycle. Recycle. That's a turret base, right? Yeah.
On your command.
Recycle the weapons. Global? Maybe. She means grounded. I'm gonna press it and build one. We'll see.
Reporting for duty. Command center is operational and bomber ready. Command center awaiting further orders.
No idea. Unless it was a bomber from over here.
I'm ready for action.
You're right about global. It
Your
just picked
dedication
a
will
different
be
one.
rewarded.
Or actually, I
4
think I
years of
built it
winter,
from the wrong
keep
one.
up the great content.
Alright, we'll try one more. As I min-max the crew. Finishing up the nuclear bomb facility. Alright, bomber.
Bomber ready.
Comes out.
Standing by.
And joins up with the rest, it seems.
Command nuclear bomb facility constructed. Container ready. On your command.
I'm just gonna salvage this one so I don't mess it up accidentally.
Container ready.
That's how I'm handling it. Build all of them. No more waves? No, we gotta go destroy the station.
Bomber ready. Striker ready.
Standing by.
I'm ready for action. Container ready. Center is at your service. Building underway. Striker ready. Bomber ready. Turret base constructed.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Look at this huge metal flow.
We're gonna get the lighthouse. Will that actually light things up?
Turret base.
Where's that
constructed.
sensor tower as well?
Lighthouse constructed. Point defense turret constructed.
Kind of. Does have a cool effect.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in storage.
How many
Build additional
fighters could I
warehouses or
actually...
containers ready. Sensor tower
We're gonna get some EMP rangers as well.
awaiting or striker ready.
Awaiting instructions.
Reporting for deep bomber ready. We have reached maximum crew capacity. Build additional crew quarters.
Alright, there it
Many
is.
already queued. Prioritize their construction. Bomber ready.
Select utilities.
Ranger ready.
And we're just gonna salvage the resource points.
Command center is operational and ready.
Command, I'm here.
I don't know if I can
Striker
salvage
ready.
the main thing, but
Ready. Reporting for duty. Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources.
Awaiting orders.
Command center is operational and ready.
we now have over 50 ships. That'll have to do. Alright,
Awaiting
so...
orders. Group 1 assigned. We have reached the
Dock.
maximum storage capacity.
They
for
all dock with
resources.
that? Am I gonna need
Collectors
way
can't drop
more?
off resources or wrecks. They are
They
in
cannot
store.
all fit.
We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks.
There's definitely a max. No, don't auto-launch. Do not... They just keep coming back out, these fucking idiots.
Awaiting orders.
What are you doing? Everybody get in line. Are they gonna have to launch at this speed? Or can they all launch at once?
Resources.
The space queue. One at a time. Wait your turn. This guy is trying to, like zipper formation. Oh my. Wait, why are these? Oh, did I mine out of the? What did I accidentally? Did I bring the rest of the collectors in as well? You know what? Yeah, come on, everybody, come on. We're going.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are installed.
We're gonna get a little bit more power accumulation.
Resource building underway.
So the nuclear reactors are storage that doesn't cost crew. That is what they're for.
Your dedication.
Honestly, it feels like they probably should cost crew. Otherwise, you can just use them as. Oh my god, the space queue.
Maximum energy production increase.
Maybe we should have more than one. Okay, well. These. All right, we're gonna need We're gonna need 11 likes. In order to assault the station. All right, I have it from my first officer, Jimothy, Ensign Jimothy. That we need 11 likes. I can't. I don't make the rules. And if we're on Twitch, 11 subs
Ready.
today. Could take a little longer.
Power accumulator constructed.
I'm ready, Commander.
Let's see what research. Warp drive, level 5. Fighter upgrades. Surprised I didn't get all that yet. I'm not that surprised, but... Why do I only have 2,500 monies? Oh, because I kind of ran out of asteroids. Yeah.
Container ready.
And I just built 10, like, nuclear reactors, so... Are you guys... Get in the ship! We almost got those... Oh, you said they'll all fit. The UI is full. The rest of the ships won't fit. It doesn't scroll. That is the limit. It's whatever this about... Wait. If I... Yeah. I press dock and they don't have one. Well, that's good to know. Can I fit a light facility somewhere on this disaster piece of a ship? Sure. Don't forget your nuclear bomb.
Light facility constructed.
Okay, let's see if that works. Nope, they won't do it. Maybe I can manually.
Affirmative.
No. You can only bring, what is that, 50 ships?
On your command.
All right. Now we need resources. I need to sell more because
Reporting for
I need
duty.
resources to jump.
Research completed. Research completed. Standing by.
Which I actually think is a pretty cool design on it, but that way you can't just spam. About to have warp drive. Selling off these research stations. I still have a couple on the other one. And now, well, Winter, how do you know where the station is? Well, through the magic of space navigation.
Research completed. What's the mission?
Ready to jump? We are... Huh, destination occupied, you say? Destination occupied. But that looks like empty space. It does, doesn't it? All right. So we're gonna jump a little low, so that way hopefully everything can fire. And we'll aim for about long-range scanners. This is my long-range scanner.
Engaging hyperspace drive.
Prepare to launch.
Enemy detected in close proximity.
Launch!
Prepare to contact. Orders at this time.
Launch everything! Oh yeah, and fire the nuke. What, is my nuke not ready? Alright, nuke's ready. How do I launch everything?
Located, armed with heavy and long-range weapons. Ensure the area is secured by destroying it.
Throw down.
Container ready. Command center under attack. A pirate fortress has been located.
I'm trying to like click all.
Long-range weapons. Ensure the area
Where's my nuke?
by destroying it.
Did it fire?
Pirate fortress has been located. Armed with heavy and long-range.
That'll have to do.
Ensure the area is secured by destroying it. Container
Select
ready.
all. Launch everyone! There we are. Thank you. Ah, we got it. Alright, we'll just nuke that one.
Defense field activated.
There it goes.
Destroyed.
My fighters might have a bad day. I like how obscenely huge it is.
Target destroyed.
Get out of there!
Defense field activated. Container ready.
Throw down.
One more kill. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Target destroyed.
Well,
Got one. One more kill.
one shot. One kill.
One more kill.
We'll tear you apart. Crush your bones.
Got one. Throw down.
Apparently, wait, no, it's rebuilding.
Storage capacity resources.
Yeah, it's just some shenanigans happened before.
Rex, they are in store. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Container ready.
One more kill. Target destroyed. Bow down.
Your end is near. Surrender is not an option.
My end is near? Okay, pirates.
Awaiting orders.
That's a bold
We're
call.
taking fire.
Foe down.
Ah, yes, my agile ship is encroaching upon them,
For annihilation.
as you can
Ready,
tell.
Commander.
We'll crush your defenses. You can't escape our wrath.
Bow down. We're under attack.
Well, I have long-range missiles. I still have missiles. I pressed the button, I think.
Confirmed.
Ah.
We're under attack.
Oh god. That looks like a dicey angle.
New pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Enemy down. We have reached
Okay, it made it.
maximum storage capacity.
Bit dicey though.
Collectors can't drop off
Ooh.
resources or wrecks. They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Excellent work. The enemy has been destroyed, and the area is secure.
The slowdown's a little rough. I see why they limited the crew. The crew is usually limited to about 5,000 less, so you can't have as much stuff, I think. I won, right?
Command bridge under attack.
I mean, effectively, but
Reporting for duty.
are you not able to fire at these states?
Acknowledged.
Okay. So we gotta restart the game now. Can you check out a fully upgraded fighter's DPS? I'm not convinced it's DPS. Okay, we'll tactical pause though. No, we got a tactical pause when weapons aren't firing, otherwise my ears. Okay, we'll just zoom out. Select weapons. Just gonna... Point defense is 72. Again, like, it's kind of unclear what that means. Like the heavy ion turret is no way it's only 30 DPS. It's 30 damage per hit. And how often does it attack? Is the question, right? Like the heavy kinetic is 200. I feel like the heavy, like both the heavy turrets are very good. The missiles, good-ish. Like, just gotta put them in the right spot, I guess. The super heavy missiles are definitely worth, but maybe as like a separate platform. And then I had the strikers. I don't know how to get more weapons. Like, there are 6 weapon slots. I don't know if I'm ever supposed to have them. Because it has the nose gun and then the wings, which are... You can change them, which, out with this. But it's just only going to have 3 weapons. And then the bombers have, I assume, bomb-related things. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, you got your little tubes there. And I think that's... Is that a heavier bomb? It doesn't have that. Is your game modified? Yes, I modified it when it started and increased the crew cap with custom by going to custom. Which you can do on the waves. What's the speed stat? I assume the max speed is the highest cap, but again, like, am I missing some? There's so much on the screen, yet I still find myself wanting more. Which is kind of hilarious. I just want to know, like, the exact stats. Because there's a big difference between hitting for 200 every 10 seconds and hitting for 10 times a second. Like, like, my ion turret there. I think everything does the job they describe pretty well. But the stats, light armor 20%. I assume that's like a damage modifier on what they're actually hitting. Yeah, the heavy turrets, I don't even know if they can fire. I guess they can fire at fighters, but they prioritize. Okay, let's take a look at the hard points. What did we learn? Well, one, the optimum ship is a block that can all fit within the maximum amount of defense fields. But that's fucking boring. I'm not convinced on armor being very valuable most of the time, unless you literally can't protect a single point. And then when it comes to the mining, the asteroid, it feels like by the time you get the asteroid mining docks online, you're already kind of set. This, they never attack this, so I could have moved this scavenger fleet over to like another set of asteroids as well. Actually, my scavengers are already over here. I just didn't have anywhere to, I guess they were long distance drop off. They kind of figured it out themselves. Good and bad. A giant drill ship? Yeah, that would help. And the thing is with this game mode, there's no incentive to do it faster. I guess if I kill the base faster, but like the entire point is to survive the waves. So there is one more difficulty above it. All right, like.
When I look upon this gameplay,
Thank you. Oh my, thought it was wreckage. Those are my ships. I wonder if I have multiple ships. Wait, what is the squadron button? If I have multiple ships. Oh, I could just show all. Yeah, we should be using this UI. I do like how you have options of like visible. I don't know what this is. Quick focus. Create a new quick focus icon. Okay. Warships of any kind of use. So, again, you run into the supply cap. Like the crew supply cap. Each of these take 250. That's really the limiting factor. Yeah, you have to exit the game. Apparently, they managed to work a lot into the demo, but not save game or return to menu. Which, yeah, I guess not the most critical thing compared to gameplay, but also quite a glaring... quite a glaring, missing feature. Especially since it seems like my game froze instead of died. Yep, not responding. Our warships get warp drives? Can't you slap a warp drive on, like, deployed ships? I haven't really tried it because it seemed kind of tedious. Good cash for the super chats. So, in order to add more crew, you can go to enemy waves. Is the only version that you can actually modify it. You can do all this or custom, which gives you all this. That was maximum game speed. I'm not sure if high is 9,000. Let me see by the basic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure high is 9,000, so. Crew quarter cap, insane. Enemy strength, insane. This is the only map you can play in this mode. There's also the survival mode. Which only has the one scenario on different maps, but maps. One more on the waves. No, I'm gonna go to Warlike just so it sets everything on high, and then custom. Insane. Insane. Alright, doesn't get more insane. 100% insanely strong strategy for the Federation to crush the pirates. You saw it here first. And if you want to find more insanely strong strategies for melting your PC and liking and subscribing, well, wait, no, I already said the liking and subscribing. Well, you got the idea. Let's go.
Reporting for duty. Group 4 assigned. This is Commander James Caron. Hyperspace drive jump successfully completed. We have arrived in the designated area.
I'm ready for action.
All systems are receiving power. Navigation systems are online. Fleet Command is standing by, and the command center is fully operational.
You Agent BS.
Subscription confirmed.
So I start with 2,000, which means I have enough for a research facility and a drop point.
An initial analysis is available.
We're gonna lean on the first.
Forces in the area, particularly large
On the CC for a little longer this time.
high levels of noise, which are easily detectable by our sensors. The analysis also shows minor waves, indicating that these ships are capable of launching fast battle vehicles and conducting offensive maneuvers.
Make sure the command center has the necessary defenses to withstand potential attacks and organize a defense fleet. Locate the enemy command fortress and destroy it.
Can I force them to return their payload before they, Alright, let's do that.
Awaiting orders.
So that way we're not waiting so long. Yeah, it appears I can send them back with half a payload.
Standing by. To unlock research.
I'm working on it.
Center.
Raising some of the extender buildings like wings and tower. I will pause when building
Research center constructed.
to actually build a ship that doesn't look like a block of vomit missiles.
We detect the presence of strong enemy waves approaching. Focus on defensive activities and take them down. Building underway.
So first thing is remote
Research
energy
underway.
transfer, which is how
I'm
you...
ready for action.
Ooh, turbo mode actually uses a lot of energy. Remote energy transfer is how you get the other ships. Speaking of...
Resource drop point constructed. Research completed.
going up to 4 drop points, but past that I think I want to just add to the others.
Command center standing by.
Keep turning. Go left slightly. Turbo. Using the manual control
The
down
energy
here.
production level is critical. We will soon reach the
Nope,
maximum
nope, nope.
threshold.
That's enough.
Limit the use of energy or build additional power generators.
Harvester efficiency.
Research underway. Resource drop point constructed.
Gonna get a deployer for the mining outpost.
Deployer ready.
Standing by.
Pause while I set the command. I'm still getting used to the vertical set.
Heading there now.
Command center is
I can just
operational
go
and ready.
directly up. Do not. Ooh, that looked dicey for a sec.
Command center is at your service. Research completed.
I'm ready for
Going
action.
to deploy.
Command center is at your
Another
service.
couple of these.
Building underway.
Research. What do we got?
Scavenger ready.
We can get
Research
laser
underway.
cannons.
Command unit.
And,
constructed.
basic
Maximum
fighter
energy
upgrades.
production increased.
Standing by.
Scavenger ready.
Flip it around.
Building underway.
On your command.
Once again, I
On
built the
your
wrong
command.
direction. Another couple resource drops.
Building underway.
We've got 3 minutes.
Structural module constructed.
I can probably engage the first ones.
I'm ready, Commander. I'm ready for action.
No. Just gonna get the light facility. Does that not work? Why not?
The enemy has found us and is attacking with fast recon fighters. Defend the command center. Building underway. Reporting for duty.
Let's start with just... Honestly, we're just gonna get a couple
Research complete.
turret bases.
Resource drop point constructed.
Wait, I don't have the research for, what is it? It's Gatling
Research
guns
underway.
that are needed.
Awaiting
They're
orders.
still several kilometers out. We're gonna shift slightly facing it.
I'm ready for action.
Directly that.
What's the mission?
Stop turning. I do like the movement indicator.
Reporting for duty.
How long am I? Let's process. We're gonna build both at once.
Research completed. Resource drop point constructed.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Oh yeah, the usual is 1 kilometer
We've
out.
reached
But
maximum crew capacity.
oh no, that's bad.
Build additional crew quarters.
That's
If
not a
any
good time
are
for
already
that.
queued, prioritize their construction. Building underway.
Wow, that happens
I'm
mid.
ready, Commander.
That's not ideal.
Reporting for duty. Crew quarter.
Oh, I need wing
Constructed.
weapons
Maximum
anyways.
crew capacity
Can still get the
increased.
strikers.
On your command. Light facility constructed. Command center is operational and ready.
They're just recon fighters, alright. I wonder if I can set the behavior. I wish the rally point stayed when you click on something that has one. That would be very helpful.
Striker ready. Command center is operational and ready.
I'm ready, Commander.
Group 1 assigned. What's the mission? Striker ready? I'm ready, Commander.
We're gonna cancel. I think 3 is the number we're looking at.
On your command. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay
Another
alert.
couple
What's the
scavengers.
Striker ready? Standing by.
Acknowledged.
Escorting the command
Research
center.
completed. Scavenger ready.
Oh, I can see the rally point. I'm done.
Awaiting orders. Scavenger ready. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. I'm ready, Commander.
I want to see what happened. Would they inevitably shoot at my main ship?
Scavenger ready.
I have these guys on escort, but they're behind it.
Awaiting instructions.
Alright. They get into combat. Alright, good to know.
Towards your ships has been intercepted.
Research underway. Command center under attack. Building underway.
Awaiting instructions.
We're taking fire. Scavenger ready.
I'm not gonna get greedy with the turret
Building
placement.
underway.
I'm just gonna get some point defense turrets here.
Scavenger ready.
On your command.
Structural module constructed.
Yeah, all the sounds really sound very placeholdery. But if you zoom out from them, really need to add at least like a muffle to all of them.
Structural module constructed.
It's
We're
like
taking
fucking
fire.
firing Nerf
Turret
guns at a
base
garage door.
constructed.
I don't want to hear the sound in space bullshit. Alright.
Command center under attack.
Just
Turret
just
base
make it sound like it's coming through the hull of the ship or whatever. Getting the point defense.
You can't escape our wrath.
Research completed.
I'm gonna
Research
pause
paused.
build
On
range.
your command.
Technical pause. I need to be better about. So in order to research panel numpad 1, but show research panel is also numpad 1. How about not that? Up, down, left, right. That probably is... Wait, it's already up, down, left, right. Wait, what? Oh, it's the same thing? Why? Oh, it like rotates through them. Not in love with that. Interesting, you could show all, including the frame pieces. Alright, so right now, I need all my workers
Reporting for duty.
to be
On
working.
your command, Group 1 assigned. Reporting for duty.
How's research going? We don't have money. What's the limiting factor? Is it drop points? It is not.
Point defense turret constructed.
So the turret base does provide, it gives the turret 20% more health as well. And helps with targeting. So that's my excuse on it. Also, that 20% more health can make the difference early when you have no... when they're just kind of sitting out there, I think, too. I need a repair bay soon. Alright, before the wave comes in, let's think repair bay. Okay, let's think further away. Where do I want to put it? That it's gonna be useful, but not in the way. And, well, once they pop out, I don't think it matters very much. So, I think the most obvious is just, like, right down the center here. I can always recycle. It takes time, but you get all the resources back, so. Research. Wait. Unpause. Once I see any scavengers waiting in queue, that's
Enemy
when.
detected at long range proximity. Stay alert.
Enemy down.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Yeah, point defense doing its thing.
Enemy detected in close proximity.
I want
Prepare
kinetic
for
weapon as well.
research underway.
Starting to bank some money. Now we think about, this is a mining facility. Make it into a bit of a support station as well. So module. I'm actually just gonna slap an engine right there so I can move it slightly if needed. Get the lighthouse for ship mobility. And then I think we're just gonna go with a turret base on top. And then research. Utility speed for the scavengers as well. And soon, what is energy? Ooh. If I get another research station, it's gonna require energy. Nuclear fusion.
Building underway.
That dramatic noise, though. So let's see how the repair drones work. When bad things happen, the repair drone should activate. I don't know if they have to get past like a certain threshold.
Constructed.
It's a bit much.
Lighthouse constructed. Turret base constructed.
One more kill.
I lost a striker.
Your command.
We'll crush your hopes. We'll crush your defenses.
Hopes or defenses first? Which one are you gonna crush, guys?
I'm at research center under attack.
Okay. We are maxed on money. So the next piece... Let's see. Are we waiting in a queue? No, the resource centers aren't all taken. Crew is getting up there. I'm prioritizing fusion energy. What I could do is just use more resources on... This definitely needs to have a different UI. More resources on that. And I'm gonna slap a point defense module.
Building underway.
Surrender is not an option. Your ships will be ours.
I'm ready, Commander.
How are you gonna get our ships if we don't surrender? Don't worry about it. Don't question it. They're pirates, alright? They wouldn't be pirates if they made smart decisions.
Enemy down.
Will the large band get some warships? That takes at least the next tier of tech, I
Point
believe.
defense turret constructed.
I got another one there. Okay, we definitely have room for more
Crush your defenses.
resource points.
Building underway.
Just gonna put them on that utility side. How many ships left?
What's the mission?
Just the two for now.
No mercy for the weak. Your fate is sealed.
Alright, I'm scaling up fusion. Maximum research speed.
New wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Reporting for duty.
Command's research completed.
Honestly, now would be the time to build the, Why can't I build the deployer?
A
Requires...
new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Now's the time to build the depot ship. And start getting the reactors and all that.
Deployer ready.
Standing by.
Just put it over here.
Understood.
Working on kinetic weapon. Think we're gonna get a couple turret bases. On the bottom there.
Research completed. Command center awaiting further orders.
Repair.
I'm ready, Commander.
Do they not automatically go to repair when they're dying? Speaking of which, how's that repair bay doing?
Research underway. Research completed.
I should default it to show all. Where's my kinetic turret?
Building underway.
Are you deploying?
Standing by.
I'm gonna deploy it there.
Command center. Building underway.
Research.
Completed.
Coming together.
Research underway.
Basic fighter upgrades. Efficiency field generator. Titanium
Kinetic
armor.
turret constructed.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was building those.
Command unit constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Research completed.
Alright,
Building
the
underway.
depot ship.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Nuclear reactors.
Awaiting all
We're
the
gonna dip on energy if I
production
don't get
level
that
is
soon.
We will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use of energy.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Build additional power
Dropping down the
generators.
research speed.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Structural module constructed.
Awaiting orders.
Sending some of my scavengers over there.
I'm ready for action.
Your ships will be ours. There's not an option.
Oh my. Command center's taking a lot of damage. The basic shields are down. Where's my repair?
Enemy down.
Command center awaiting further orders. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Research completed. Maximum energy production increased.
I don't know if they'll repair the main CC. Oh, I don't have any resource drop points over here, so any scavengers I send have nowhere to drop off.
Building underway.
Bit of an issue.
I'm ready, Commander. We have reached maximum crew capacity. Build additional crew quarters. If any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Building underway. Reporting for duty.
It's holding. Now we see the repair working, which is, I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign. Probably the second one. That means it was needed.
Crew quarter constructed. Structural module constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased. Group 5 assigned.
Bow down.
New wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Research.
Research underway.
Destroyed.
Oh yeah, advanced fighter. A lot of stuff.
Enemy down.
I'm ready for action. Resource drop point constructed.
Bow down.
Building underway. Command center standing by.
I lost a striker.
Standing
They
by.
didn't repair enough. Trying to get to the next level of tech.
Reporting resource drop point. Constructed. Research completed.
Enemy down.
We still have about a minute.
Light facility. Constructed.
Foe down.
Next research should
Constructed.
get me enough for the next level of tech.
Scavenger. Ready.
Enemy down.
Scavenger. Ready. Scavenger. Ready.
Commander.
Plenty of time.
Scavenger. Ready. Research
Give him the speed
underway.
boost as well. Bumping the research up a bit.
Research completed. Orders.
Oh yeah, you could put
underway.
resource points on the side of the facility.
Scavenger.
That's convenient.
Ready. Research completed. The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next level. Research underway.
I hadn't been
Scavenger.
using that
Ready.
before. But yeah, having hard points on it definitely
The
makes it
energy
easier.
production level is critical. We will soon reach the maximum threshold, limit the use of energy, or build additional power generators. Research
Working on it.
completed. Building underway. Command center is operational and ready. Resource drop point constructed. Command center is operational and ready. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
I can get the EMP Rangers. We don't quite have. I'm gonna. Where is wing cannons?
Ranger, ready.
I think enhanced relay
Research
system
underway.
is a prereq. Or maybe advanced fighter. Wait, look at the tech tree.
Resource drop point constructed.
We need speed
Enemy
burst. Wait, what?
detected in close
Okay, fine.
proximity. Prepare for contact. Ranger, ready.
Your fate is sealed. You
This
can't
is a bit
escape our
dicey.
wrath.
Command, I'm here.
I build these at the wrong hangar.
I'm ready. Research completed. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Command center under attack. Ranger,
Yes.
ready. Maximum energy production increased.
We'll tell you to act.
Research completed.
Will be ours.
What's the mission?
Nailed it.
Ranger, ready.
Ships will be ours. You're next to fall.
Building underway. I'm ready for action. Ranger, ready.
On your command.
Surrender is not an option. We'll crush your hopes.
Hmm.
Ranger, ready. Turret base constructed.
Well, the repair module's working how it's supposed to.
Destroyed.
Command unit under
I'm getting a
attack.
kinetic turret.
Building underway. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are installed. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks.
Yeah. And crew facilities. Actually, that's probably the first one. Because it always sneaks up on you. It's like, oh, you need more crew. Let's see how this is going. It's holding. I'm trying to click on. We're just gonna accept we're not clicking on that.
Standing by. Ranger, ready.
Enemy down.
Alright. Wait, no, we still don't have the research.
Facility under attack.
Need wing
Research
weapons.
underway.
Highest priority.
Structural module constructed.
And
Building underway.
another research center. And another nuclear power
Enemy
reactor.
down.
Just throw whatever we need back there.
Kinetic turret constructed. Research completed. Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased.
Tear you apart. You can
Research
Defense
underway.
field. Harvesting.
we'll crush your defenses.
Next level of
New wave of enemy
all that.
towards your ships has been intercepted.
Crush your defenses. Your ships
We got wing weapons. Alright. Laser. No, rocket strikers. Wait, is this the right hangar? Yes. 3 at a time.
Enemy down.
Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased. Strike ready.
We're gonna add a secondary repair bay.
Building underway.
will crush your hopes.
Structural module constructed.
Your next fall will turn to ashes.
Striker ready.
Got one.
Group 1 assigned.
One down.
Get 5 of the lasers as well.
Target destroyed.
Research completed. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Reporting for duty. Striker
What did I
ready.
just do?
Research center constructed.
Tactical view?
Command center is operational. and
Yeah, it's
ready.
tactical, alright. And that's maximum
Striker ready.
regular distance.
Reporting for duty. Repair bay constructed. Orders.
We're gonna do 2 research at once.
Research underway.
More build mods. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to split off from here. Another crew. Honestly, we're just gonna really slap it down now. We're building 2 at a time. That works. Okay.
Building underway. Waiting orders. I'm unable to transfer energy that far. Upgrade the construction range to increase the energy propagation.
Working on it. In fact, we're gonna prioritize.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Moving some of the scavengers over now that we're starting to mine out here.
Structural module constructed.
Standing by.
The
I'm
rally
ready for
point
action.
for the main ship needs to be not there.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased. Structural module constructed. Awaiting orders.
some of my fighters are getting wiped out, but see how the strikers do.
Enemy down.
Getting another wave of them.
Light facility under attack.
What? I said
Taking fire.
go back and repair, and suddenly I'm down a striker.
Going down.
I'm ready for action.
Oh my god, I'm watching to see. They don't repair themselves, the fools.
Research center under attack. Down.
Enemy
Research center constructed.
Honestly, I'm just gonna recycle this one.
Ashes, your end is near.
Enemy down.
Striker ready. Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resource. Other one assigned. Research completed.
Thank you.
Acknowledged.
What in the hell?
Got one.
What I meant. Imagine living on a state, not for long.
Command center under attack. Light facility under attack. Building underway.
Target destroyed.
Building underway. Structural module constructed. Research completed. Ready, Commander.
We'll crush your hopes. We'll turn you to ashes.
Patrol vessel in the next wave. Could use some bombers.
We're under attack.
Structure constructed.
Your next fall will turn you to ashes.
Research underway.
We're actually gonna prioritize it here.
Striker ready. Research complete.
Slow down.
Target destroyed.
Building underway. Striker ready. Commander. Research completed.
Get some heavy bombers.
Command center is at warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Command, I'm here.
On your command. Bomber ready. Scavenger ready.
We can tone down the research a bit now. Down to one.
Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased. I'm ready, Commander. Group 1 assigned.
Awaiting instructions.
Group 2 assigned.
Command, I'm here.
We're poor.
Bomber ready. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Maybe because I'm trying to build all of these at once? No, it couldn't be that. It's completely
Bomber
unrelated.
ready. Awaiting orders. Scavenger ready.
Gonna have shields. Got a whole fleet.
Awaiting orders.
Bomber ready. Defense field generator constructed. Defense field activated. I'm ready. Bomber ready.
Bomba.
Research completed. Scavenger ready.
Instructions.
Research completed. Bomber ready. Scavenger ready. I'm ready, Commander. I'm ready, Commander. Research underway. Bomber ready. Defense field generator constructed. Group 1 assigned.
Affirmative. Entering for
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. Awaiting orders.
So what's the total? 31. You can have 50 ships or so.
Bomber ready.
Before it starts getting unwieldy, though we will likely lose many of them. So we'll see.
Awaiting orders. Building underway. Research completed.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
I'm ready for action.
So that is 31, 43. Three more
Collectors
bombers.
have depleted an asteroid's resources.
Deflection
underway.
armors. Utility health. Laser guided projectiles. Ion cannon.
Resource drop point constructed. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. What's the mission? Bomber ready. Entering formation. Group 1 assigned. I'm ready for action. Research completed. Striker ready.
Come at me, bro.
Group 1 assigned. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Resource drop point constructed. Striker ready.
See how they do. Aggressive.
Engage at will.
You can't escape our wrath. We'll crush your hopes.
Awaiting orders.
Your ships will be ours. Your end is near.
Target destroyed. Resource drop point constructed.
We'll crush your hopes. No mercy for the weak.
Bomber ready.
We're under attack.
Surrender is not an option. We'll turn you
Group 1 assigned.
enemy down.
See if we can bring the bombers
Research
specifically.
I'm ready, Commander.
Your fate is
Bomber ready. Resource drop point constructed. Command center under attack. Foe down. We have
No
reach the
substitute for
maximum
actual
storage
damage.
capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store. We need to build additional resource tanks.
New wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
It's actually out DPSing me.
Enemy down.
Slow down.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Striker.
We
ready?
got it, but... Alright, we've got a lot of money to spend. Tactical pause. Alright. So... Heavy facility. That's the clear one. I'm gonna get more repair bays. Gonna build 3 at a time. And then over here. How's this going? It's going well. But can always have more. Crew quarters. Nuclear power reactors. I think we'll leave it at that for now. I think that's gonna spend pretty much everything I have left. Honestly, how many do we have? We have over 50 ships. I'm just clearing the queue.
Group 1 assigned. Building
Honestly, it's gonna get
Research
pretty unwieldy.
Reporting for duty.
Scatter formation.
Got one.
Enemy down.
Covering my friends.
Command
Am I
center
still
standing
maxed on
by.
money? No, it's staying about equal.
Got one.
Repair bay constructed.
On your command.
I guess they still had a few ships.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Command center awaiting further orders. Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased.
About to have,
Excellent
oh, probably could get more research as well.
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Building underway. Awaiting orders. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Heavy facility constructed. Group 1 assigned. A new research is available. Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased. Maximum energy production increased. Research completed. The required research score
Yes, there's a
threshold
lot
has
going
been
on,
reached,
sir.
and it is now
I get
possible
it.
to upgrade the research center to the next level. Crew quarter constructed. Research underway.
I'm
Maximum
suffering
crew
from success.
capacity
There's so much
increased.
going. Tech era.
Research
What do we got?
completed.
Harvest rate. Fighter upgrades. Advanced warship tech. And basic warship tech. Quantum core. Build
Research
range.
underway.
On your command.
What is the range of repair? It is huge, by the way. Like,
Reporting for duty.
Research center constructed.
I don't know why these guys are just
Reporting for
hanging out,
duty.
but I guess we'll leave them. Heavy facility, warship. I guess we try some of the skirmishers.
subscriber
Hey, what do we got
detected.
here? Heavy mine,
Research
ion
center
cannon,
constructed.
auto cannon. Honestly, the ion cannon versions would probably be the best. Good thing I'm researching them now, so...
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Building underway. Structural module constructed. Building underway. Command center standing by.
All right. Did I get ion cannon? Hey, why is that not done yet? More research facilities? Actually, I can just drag up the speed, I guess. We'll just burn extra resources.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Research completed.
Okay, we have ion cannon sentry. Oh, I can pick
Warehouse
both
constructed.
weapons.
Maximum resource
Let's just
storage
get a full
increased.
ion sentry. We're gonna rally to here.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased.
Reporting for duty.
We'll turn you to ashes.
Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased. Research completed. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Research back down to 3 and just slightly.
One more kill. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Research completed.
Enemy down!
Command center taking some big hits. We need to sink more resources into building the sentry.
Heavy facility under attack. Research complete.
I have 22 bombers.
Our wrath will tear you apart.
Acknowledged.
We'll tear you apart. We'll crush
The
your
shields are
hopes.
holding.
Enemy down.
One more kill.
Are you done yet? Drag it all the way up.
Research
Concussion
underway.
missile. Heavy bombs.
Foe down!
This entire wave is going to be without it.
Standing by. Target destroyed.
The sentry's done. Oh wait, what the?
Few orders at this time.
Enemy down.
A new wave
All right.
of enemies moving towards
Well.
your ships has been intercepted.
Well,
Assigned.
it appears it's doing its job. Yep.
Defense field activated.
Wow, what is the range on those? What are those, heavy ions?
We'll tear you apart. You can't escape our wrath.
Target destroyed.
Standing by.
Reporting for duty.
We're under
A
enemy.
new pilot.
Strike warship.
Will lead the class.
One more sentry first. Those are only 150 as well. Seems like a good idea.
We're under enemy fire.
Research completed.
Upping research speed again.
I'm ready, Commander. Research completed. Building underway. Defense field activated.
Yeah, my defense fields kind of failed me there. Let's
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Building underway.
I've got an idea. Are they sending missile ships? Yes. Okay.
Sentry ready. Structural module constructed. Building underway.
Do I have anti-missile?
The
Yeah.
vectors have depleted an asteroid's resources.
Awaiting orders.
Structural module constructed. Structural module constructed.
Acknowledged.
Command center.
We still have plenty of fighters. Would you repair?
Affirmative.
Oh, that's dock, not repair.
Turret base constructed.
Standing by.
I don't know why some of them...
I'm ready for action.
How's research? Pulsar cannon seems like a
Research
fun
underway.
idea as well. These are warships, right? Technically?
On your command.
Or do they have to be tagged as a warship to count? Concussion missiles, pulsar cannon.
Anti-missile turret constructed. Research underway. Research completed. Anti-missile turret constructed. Building underway.
Let's see how that goes. Actually, I can customize to have, what? Ion cannon, concussion missile? Pulsar cannon seems even
Structural
cooler though,
module
so...
constructed.
Yeah, it's almost done.
I'm ready for structural module constructed. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Building underway. Reporting for duty.
We need armor. Whatever the most armory armor is. Titanium
Research
plate.
completed. Structural module constructed. Structural module constructed.
Cover extensive
Research
area.
completed. Enemy detected in
That
close
looks
proximity.
dramatic.
Prepare for contact. Building underway. Structural module constructed. Research completed.
On your command.
How do you know you're not hitting friendlies?
Standing by.
Your fate is sealed. Your
Surface armor constructed.
We're taking fire. Got one.
Turret
Our ship's getting by.
constructed.
On your command.
Research center constructed. Research underway. One more kill.
Next level research, warp drive, defense.
One more kill.
Missiles away. Now we see how they work.
We're under enemy fire.
Research center constructed.
One more kill.
Looks like the missiles are just firing at my fighters.
will crush your hopes. We'll crush your defenses.
I'm ready,
A
Commander.
new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Feels like these need to move a little bit further up before they start burning my command center. Also, I think I can keep them within the shields potentially.
Your ships will be ours. We'll tear you apart. No mercy for the weak.
One more kill.
Got one.
We're under attack. Enemy down.
Probably a couple more scavengers here for the wrecks. And I can get a deployer just to have a drop-off point.
An asteroid's resources. Strike warship ready. Scavenger ready.
Go down.
Deployer ready.
What? Oh, the sentry's blasting.
Enemy down.
I have a warship.
Group 3 assigned.
It's already firing missiles.
Research completed. The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center
What do we got here?
to the next level.
Heavy bomb launcher. And a mine turret.
Standing by.
Got one.
Command unit constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Research
Assault warship with kinetic turret, pulsar
Enemies
turret.
moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Let's try the heaviest one.
I'm ready.
My own repair patches are getting in the way 100%.
On your command.
Let's see, we can
standing by.
do some sort of formation, right?
Awaiting instructions.
Got one.
Actually, just press the
Collected
salvage
but
button.
depleted
Yeah,
an
yeah.
asteroid's resources. One more kill.
One more kill.
Building underway.
Literally just a set of resource drop points here.
Pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. What's the mission? Research complete.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Standing by.
Let's see how I can...
Research completed.
I can
Resource
escort.
drop point constructed.
Moving out.
Nope, that's not the button.
On resource.
I was going for the salvage button.
I'm ready for action.
Resource drop point constructed. I'm ready, Commander.
No reason we can't move forward.
Building underway.
On your command. Reporting for duty.
Awaiting orders.
Strike warship ready.
I can't
Engine constructed.
time.
Resource drop point constructed. Research completed. The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research
I think
center
I just
to the
blasted
next
through
level.
some of the,
Constructed.
I'm losing my resource drop points because I'm blasting through the wrecks in the field. Beautiful.
Research underway.
What a mess.
Research completed.
Standing by.
I'm ready, Commander.
Research completed.
Moving out.
I am uncertain you deserve.
Ready for action.
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources.
Wait a second.
Entering formation.
When I say salvage, where you go? Ah, yes. The invisible salvage.
I'm here.
Oh, we got like a piece. Ah. Interesting.
Enemy
Harvest rate
detected at long-range
upgrade.
proximity. Stay alert.
Utility.
Research underway.
Resource fusion. Build range.
Reporting for duty.
I'm gonna try a couple of these. Come to me. See what that looks like.
Building underway. Standing by. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Strike warship ready. Command center is operational and ready. Structural extender constructed. Group 3 assigned. Moving out.
Need help.
Ready for action.
Command center standing by.
No mercy for the weak. Prepare for annihilation. Your next.
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. Striker ready.
Will tear you apart. No mercy for the weak.
So how do these work? Is that that's a nuke.
Research completed.
We have anti-nuke, right?
A new pilot has been
I mean, we have the
promoted to lead the class.
anti-miss. Yes.
Striker ready.
We'll crush your defenses.
Bow down.
Wasn't sure for a sec.
Research underway.
Mercy for the weak. Prepare for annihilation.
On your command.
Research completed.
You're under attack.
Striker ready.
Bow down.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Wait.
Scavenger ready.
Target.
Got one.
So, attack the specified target. Did that work?
On your command.
Striker ready.
One more kill.
Scavenger ready.
Standing by.
Research completed. Standing by. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
About ion cannons.
Awaiting orders. I'm ready, Commander.
Enemy down. Got one.
Bow down. We're under enemy fire.
I'm ready for action.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Enemy down.
Building underway.
Bow down.
Command center.
New
Research
subscriber
completed.
detected.
Target destroyed.
On your command.
Group 6 assigned.
Thank you. For the sub as
What's the
well.
mission?
On your command.
Glad you enjoy.
I'm ready.
Research completed.
On your
Group 1 assigned.
See what warship formation looks like across the board.
Entering formation.
Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased.
Affirmative.
I mean, those are warships, right? So.
Standing by.
Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased.
Awaiting orders.
Command center standing by. Research underway. Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew
I'm not sure why they
capacity
moved that.
increased.
I swear I moved them.
Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased.
He should be facing that way.
Understood.
It's a little finicky.
Standing by.
I don't seem to like doing a big synchronized swimming here.
Standing by.
Research completed.
I think the wreckage is kind of messing it up. They're struggling.
I'm ready, Commander. Ready for action. Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
All right. What can we do with this thing? So can you connect to those? Yes. That's part of the whole ordeal there. What does circular pipe do? Is that just for show? Facilitating energy I've got a dumb idea. If I put a rotator and then that, and then turret bases, and then missile turrets. Let's get that far first.
Building underway.
Build all of them.
Electors.
Is this gonna work how I'm dreaming it's going to work? Doubt it. This is just gonna shoot my ships in the back is what it's gonna do. But it's gonna look fucking cool doing it. That's the important part.
Underway. Research completed. Structural module constructed.
I'm ready, Commander. Awaiting instructions.
With Group 1 assigned.
Heading there now. Awaiting instructions. Reporting for duty.
I'm sure there's a way to make sure they maintain a certain distance from a ship, like the larger ships, but I don't know what it is.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Are they not able to transfer energy there? The rotator module ain't rotating.
Research completed. Missile turret constructed.
What? What's your problem? It's giving me like an energy indicator issue. But only for the rotator. Maybe if I slap a connector sort of thingy in there. It shows that until you start using it. Power it on first. Maybe, wait.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
Power it on.
Entering formation.
Rotate icon in the bottom. Wait, there's a rotate icon. I have the rotate module. Is it one of the 70? Ah, yes. Left mouse. Order the module to rotate to the right. Left mouse, rotate continuously. Okay. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Enemy down. We're taking fire.
Enemy down.
Awaiting orders.
One more kill.
It's working! My spinning wheel of missiles.
Target destroyed.
It's not an option. Your fate is sealed.
One more kill.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
How much health does this have? 3k?
One more kill.
Could be worse.
Reporting for duty.
Repair drones are on the move.
Crush your hopes. Your fate is sealed.
Got one.
Enemy down.
Research underway.
One more kill. Enemy down.
It's cool because it can actually fire like 2 of them at once because of it.
Foe down.
Got one.
So it works.
Research completed.
Got one.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Got one.
What just happened here? Well, all right. It worked.
Building underway.
There's no reason you couldn't have a larger set as well. With a... I don't know if it could rotate faster. Wait, let's...
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Research completed.
Oh, that's just the direction. Can I tell what speed?
Structural module constructed. Structural module constructed. Research underway. What's the mission? Building underway.
Right, yes. This seems like the greatest construction conditions you could ever ask for.
Instructions.
While it's spinning, yes.
Building underway.
We're just gonna put anti-missile turret. Well, don't run into any clearance issues is the problem. We're gonna put shields on the inside of an angular module. Can't. Nope. Angle sucks too hard.
Turret constructed.
We can just slap anti-missile.
Research completed. Building underway. Turret base constructed.
Getting some more generators.
Research underway.
Warp drive upgrade.
Standing by.
I'm ready, Commander.
How about those assault warships? But how much HP do these things have? I'm gonna build one. And then we'll see.
Anti-missile turret constructed. Building underway. I'm ready for action.
Reporting for duty.
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. Command. Defense field generator constructed. Defense field activated. Research completed. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next level. Research underway. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Research complete.
Let's see. How long on that assault ship? Almost done.
On your command.
Just go on over there.
Affirmative.
I don't even know if it's worth it to set up the asteroid docks at this stage.
Enemy detected in
Just
close
another
proximity.
shitty mining outpost,
Prepare for
maybe?
contact. Command center awaiting further order. Assault warship ready.
Basic sad mining.
Deployer ready. I'm ready, Commander.
We'll send it over to this field. This warship, okay, it's the same style of warship, just a different set of weapons, I think. 6.5k, 9k. It has significantly less HP.
Command. Standard 1 assigned. Research completed.
Surrender is not an option.
I'm ready for action.
Research completed.
Your fate is sealed. Prepare for annihilation. You can't escape our wrath.
Command center is at your service.
Your fate is sealed. We'll tear you apart.
Research underway.
We're going down! We're going down!
Awaiting orders.
Target destroyed!
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources.
Enemy down.
I think I knocked down a missile there, is what happened.
I'm ready, Commander.
Starting to get to that point where we're just chugging.
We're going down.
What is that?
Enemy down!
Boat down.
Bow down!
Guys,
Research completed.
attack.
The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next level.
Can I already
Research
do that?
completed.
Awaiting orders.
Ooh.
Return to ashes. Crush your defenses.
Enemy down.
One more kill.
Got one.
They are laying into my warships, but
One will come up.
Research completed.
Your ships will be ours. Surrender is not an option. Your ships will be ours. You're next to fall.
One more kill.
it seems like they can't actually damage them enough
Destroyed.
to really be a concern.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Directives have depleted an asteroid's resources.
Ready for action.
Research completed. For action.
Oh yeah, didn't I? Where's my deployer?
Understood.
I think I just moved it there. I didn't deploy it.
One more kill.
One more kill.
Look at the repair drones on the ships.
Enemy down.
Command unit constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
New wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Navigation light constructed.
Got one.
Enemy down.
Bow down.
Structural mod constructed. Engine.
Did I lose one?
constructed.
For action.
No. Between the repairs and the upgrades, it doesn't even look like they got scratched.
Waiting orders.
Stop flying into...
Resource drop point constructed.
Okay.
Light facility constructed.
That we're going down, it could just be some of the fighters, I think. Like bombers. They have different voices for each class, but...
Research underway.
You know, we're scavenging from here.
Reporting for duty.
I've got my little mining base. Honestly, I probably could have just slapped some more resource on this.
On your command.
My floating hangar here.
Research underway.
Are we mining it all over here?
Awaiting orders.
I said,
Gathering resources.
I guess they got the command. They figured it out.
What's the mission?
I don't know how many warships I can fit in the hangar.
What's the mission?
A little more research speed.
Building underway. Standing by.
Okay, we gotta find a new way to exploit those rotating thingies. Wait, why don't I just do another set? Well, what is my build range? I'm gonna put that to, Is there any fighter mechanics? You wanna fly? I wouldn't recommend it. It's not better what you do. So we do have the missile facility for the long-range missiles. I kind of want to build a missile platform and then just use that to launch. Strap a warp to it and then... Can you manually fly the ships? Yes, including the command center. Technically. It's kind of janky, but it technically works. I'm just gonna get another anti-missile here. We have the repair bays down there. I wish I can't see what's going on in the bottom of my ship. It's too dark. Somebody put a light down there. I mean, there are literal lights. Kind of, but honestly, okay, fine. I will. All right. Lighthouse. Where's my command bridge? Command bridge. Sensor tower. Kinda like it there. Warp drive. Why doesn't it fit that direction? No, do not put the warp drive right at the front. That seems like a bad idea.
Research underway.
Put the warp drive there. All right. Connection module. I'm not sure what those are supposed to connect to. All right, we'll see how that goes.
Lighthouse constructed. Group 1 assigned.
I'm not impressed by the warship formation.
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Turret base.
Oh,
constructed.
heavier warships. Oh, wait.
Structural extender constructed. Research completed.
So, warship formation is warship's lead. Fighter formation is fighter's lead. Obviously. Well, it's obvious now.
Research completed. Research center constructed.
Awaiting orders.
Anti-missile turret constructed.
What have we here? So, looking at the connection points. I've got some really dumb ideas.
Building underway.
What I'm saying is I don't see anything stopping you from connecting a rotating module to another rotating
Enemy detected at
module.
long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Awaiting instructions. I'm ready, Commander.
Structural extender constructed. Structural module constructed. Warp drive core constructed.
And then you connect that to another rotating module. And how deep does the rabbit hole go? And then, on that rotating module, you put a bunch of micro-nuke launchers. Obviously. You know what? I like the idea of putting one shield on each of them. So there's just a shield swinging around on the outside.
Building underway. Enemy detected
Now,
in close
if they
proximity.
shoot
Prepare
out the
for
wings, that is clearly a weak point here, but I mean, it's not really
contact. Turret base constructed. Research completed.
the end of the world.
Research underway. Structural module constructed. Structural.
Alright, and then this one is rotating as well. Well, the other one rotates. Uh-huh.
We'll crush your defenses. No mercy for the weak.
How long until I get my micro-newts?
Enemy down.
I think those are just fighters exploding sometimes when I see that.
We're under enemy fire.
Research completed. Defense field generator.
Alright,
Constructed.
the modules are online, as are the shields.
We're under enemy fire.
The shield rotating. Why are you guys with such a dumb formation? Oh my. Attack!
Affirmative. Got one.
The sheer amount of missiles we can whip out with this. I am definitely gonna hit my warships.
One more kill.
Yep, they're right on top of it. There's nowhere. It's literally in ramming distance.
Got one. Enemy down.
What happened to my other wing? Oh, it's still spinning.
Defense field activated.
Can I spin faster? I thought I had like different speeds. Oh yeah, I can go faster.
Research complete.
Bring me around again for another pass.
Foe down.
No, this one needs to spin faster. You just click it a couple times. It doesn't really have an indicator.
Foe down. Repair drones are on the move.
It's spinning too fast.
Prepare for
I fired up 2 micro.
Foe down.
On your command.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Enemy down!
Research completed. Enemy down.
Enemy down!
Research complete. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Go down!
One more kill!
I don't think turning down graphics at all will matter. This feels like a different sort of optimization issue, but shadows usually do it right. This is why they don't let you go to a higher crew right now, guys. And for the people, try to lock to 60 because you guys can't tell that. All right, so it's working. It's working very well. It is avoiding the friendly fire aspect while also... Wait, what is this? Oh, this isn't on my... That's just one of my sentry ships with the ion cannons, which look amazing. Yeah, I was thinking of putting rams on it, but then I have to figure out how to, the engines and all that work. Missiles are easier.
Target destroyed!
Target destroyed.
These nukes, get out of the way! Ah! Danger.
Go down!
Oh my god. Yeah, some of them are definitely hitting friendlies, but you know what?
What's the mission?
Wait, why is there a red dot? Oh, that's just the look. That's just how it looks.
Building underway.
Read more resource drops.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
I think this is the last wave until the boss time. Where's my money going? Resource drop points and, you know, like the rest of the research, I guess, yeah.
On your command.
Acknowledged.
Command center is operational and ready. Resource drop point constructed.
I'm actually running out of money.
Resource drop point constructed.
I'm ready, Commander.
Do I really need... Well, we're getting the last research upgrades. My fleet is 28 scavengers, 28 strikers, 9 rangers, 12 bombers, 2 sentries, one assault, and 3 strike warships. And 1 nuclear hammer ship. It's important. You gotta put the rotator first, so it rotate. Wait. Yes, rotator first. I'm just gonna click it and then 1, 2, 3. I think that's speed 3. I'm not sure if that's gonna work, but whatever. How did I do this one? Yeah, rotator, wing. I don't know if it matters which angle of wing. It's just like. Would both end up at... Yes, it does. Yeah, you want it going outwards, not inwards, because inwards has dangerous implications. Alright.
Research completed.
Maximize build speed. It won't let me add the frames until those are done. I think you have to have the hard points. Which would make sense. Alright. Just get the turret bases add HP, and I think they add a little maneuverability, but I'm not exactly sure. But they at least add 20% HP to the hard points, so not a terrible idea. Micro nukes. For when you really micro your macro. You know what would look sick? That doesn't have a hard point. Is this? Why is there no clearance there? Is that why? Aw. No clearance on that. But with heavy ion turrets, obviously. Let's have some shields down there. And then we're making sure we're building 3 at a time so I don't not complete anything.
Underway. Structural module constructed.
I'm gonna have enough crew for this, right? Yeah.
Turret base constructed.
Is nuclear the highest level? No, these are just micro nukes. You can get a long-range nuclear missile launcher that is a full-on,
Command, I'm here.
like cross-map, I think, or at least close.
Constructed.
I'm not at that tier. It's a actual hard point. It just does that.
Reporting for duty.
Research completed.
Acknowledged.
I'm poor. We're gonna drop research down to 1.
Awaiting orders.
I can recycle. I'm gonna recycle some of my warehouses.
Defense field generator constructed. Defense field
Because
activated.
if we're that broke, I don't really need them, do I? How's the energy doing? It isn't.
Micro nuka turret constructed.
Micro
Building
nuka
underway.
turret. Your AI is showing, bro.
What's the mission?
You know, we're just gonna cancel the. I could have paused it, but
Command, I'm here.
Structural module constructed.
I'm ready, Commander.
I feel like there's just too many
Enemy
ships in this
detected along
formation,
proximity.
and they
Stay
are
alert.
struggling to get in formation because of it.
Structural module constructed. Micro-nuka turret constructed. Structural module constructed. Heavy turret base constructed.
I'm ready, Commander.
Alright, fuck it. Just
Awaiting
I
instructions.
press attack. I don't know if that's
Enemy
attack
detected
move.
in close proximity.
But either way.
Prepare for contact.
I feel like I'm gonna run out of energy though. Yeah, between all this usage,
Command center is at your service.
definitely need more energy
Building
production.
underway. Defense field generator constructed.
We're taking fire.
EO turret constructed.
Kill.
EO turret constructed.
Eon turret.
Target destroyed.
We're not in nuke range yet. Ah, yes we are. I take it back.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the trust. Defense field generator constructed. Defense field activated. Quantum power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Target destroyed. Got one.
Enemy
Feels like they're
down.
just getting completely ruined over there.
Target destroyed.
That's not even close. No match for the nuclear hammer. Don't we have those, oh, I don't have the rotating ion cannon ready. Unfortunate. Feels like the appropriate choice here. Get these on the basis that they look cool. I'm not gonna use any more crew. What is dual deflector? Is there like a super deflector? Rotating module. Now what do I want to do with it? Another basic module. Oh, I can't strap engines to it when it's there? You can't strap engines to a rotating module? What? What, are you kidding me? Doesn't even make sense. Maybe it might be just the clearance. No, it's rotating, I think. There's no shields work. Repair bay. Technically, most turrets. Wait. Okay, that was a bit optimistic. I'm debating. Just gonna be shields. It'll still look cool. What happens? It won't give me clearance here, but then when it starts rotating, it's gonna give clearance. We'll see if it lets it.
Building underway.
One more kill.
Quantum power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Foe down!
I'm actually still hurting for energy.
Constructed.
Foe down!
Target destroyed.
Surface armor constructed.
Enemy down!
Got one. One more kill.
Surface armor constructed.
Enemy down!
Got one.
Target destroyed!
Structural module constructed.
They're having a bad time.
Structural module constructed.
Enemy down! One more kill.
Target destroyed!
Engine constructed. Excellent work.
So the
At
warship's
moment, our
very
sonar
good.
doesn't report further enemy waves on the horizon. Quantum power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Is that not a
No
rotator?
longer detect any enemy waves approaching. Seems
Aha! So wait. Oh sh!
focusing on defense. We believe this is a strategic
Not the
moment
gotcha I
to
thought
launch
it
an attack on
was.
their base.
Yeah.
Underway.
You're not allowed to do. You're not allowed to have the shields. Like, you're not allowed to have
Quantum power
anything
reactor
kind of
constructed.
interfering with the
Maximum
docking
energy
bay on the
production
command
increased.
center. That was, and it will be enforced.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
So I can actually make some blueprints now. We have pretty much unlimited resources at this point. You know, the unfortunate part
No
is,
longer detect any enemy
at this
waves
stage, it
approaching.
feels like
Seems their offensive activity has stopped. They are
the
focusing on
FPS is
defense.
so low.
We believe this is a strategic moment to launch an attack on their base.
Defense field generator constructed.
I'm
Reporting
still
for duty.
losing energy here.
Building underway. Structural module constructed. What's the mission?
Can't they go scavenge from this? They are.
Report quantum power reactor constructed.
I mean,
Maximum
we'll
energy
blast
production
the
increased.
station. I don't even know if I want to bring my warships. Maybe I send the warship. I'm gonna send the fleet on their own. I know where it is. How do I deselect
Instructions.
just one bit of units? Like, I want everyone but the sentries.
Quantum power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production
Shift click
increased.
does not.
I'm ready,
Control click
Commander.
just selects the sentries. I don't know how to remove them from the group.
I'm ready, Commander.
I mean, I know how to remove them, but they're not gonna like it.
Quantum power
If I put them on another
constructed.
group, does it
Maximum
steal
energy
them?
production increased.
Yes.
Group
Alright,
2
it's default steel
assigned.
keys. Good to know.
Moving out. What's the mission?
What was that? Oh, scavengers.
Quantum power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
There's only so many hard points. Like, you can slap more turrets, but... So, what I'd really want with this would be a hangar. Like a... Ideally heavy, but... You can still build down. Relative down, alright? Don't be pedantic. In fact... Obviously, you can just build another... What the fuck? I moved it forward. It's like, I am gonna do it, but in the most... No, 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 no! Oh, fuck me. You piece of scrap. What the fuck are you...
I'm ready for action.
It just went right through my wing.
Affirmative.
It just, like, it did not account for the fact that this thing is swinging around.
Reporting for duty.
At all.
Command center is operational and ready.
It went right through it. I'm sorry, I got distracted by that disaster. What is this? Single converger. Does that add hardpoint? Extends the structure by merging into a single unit. Installation of defensive systems. Another supplementary... Is that supposed to go with another thing? Either way, we're not using it. Angled stabilizer.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Building underway. Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. Structural extender constructed.
Well, that doesn't work. But... that does.
Building underway. Structural module constructed.
And you can put light facilities right to the side. And now I've got my built-in hangar. Of course, it's protected by a single... These have more HP, but not that much more than another... I don't know what happens if it gets disconnected, if they all just fucking die or not.
Structural module constructed. Air facility constructed. We have reached the maximum storage.
Right, that doesn't
capacity
technically
for
touch
resources.
anything.
Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks.
But-
they are in store. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Structural extender.
There was that little
constructed.
converger thing. Maybe that's what this is for? I think the play.
Building underway.
Would be angled modules with protected shields.
Structural module constructed. Building underway. Surface armor constructed.
Honestly, at this point, this is obsolete. What is happening with my ships, by the way? Did they find... Oh.
Defense field generator constructed. Defense field activated. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are installed.
There's definitely the ascending wing.
Warehouses or resource tanks. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
Command, I'm here.
Can the fighters take the station alone? I mean, they're fully upgraded. Wait, are they fully upgraded?
Fate is sealed.
For the most part.
You can't escape
It's
our
not out of the question. Well, if they get the job done while this is all happening.
One more kill.
Structural extender constructed. A pirate fortress has been located, armed with heavy and long-range weapons. Ensure the area is secured by destroying it. A pirate fortress has been located.
Oh, has it?
With heavy and long-range weapons. Ensure the area is secured.
This thing looks like it has the most HP. I'm not actually sure it does.
Constructed. Surface armor constructed.
If I build these next to each other, they give each other HP? They don't.
Enemy down. Command, I'm here.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are installed.
Enemy down.
We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks.
Okay, I'm trying.
Maximum crew capacity. Build additional.
What did I do? I think I recycled the wrong thing here. Okay, whatever.
Crew quarter.
More wreckage to mine.
Drop point lost. Engine lost. Foe down.
Actually, I think the warships are winning. They only have the turrets on the station. They don't have any repair, so.
You're next to fall.
But the incredibly well upgraded fighters seem to do it.
One more kill.
I mean, that's not the most
pilot has
surprising
been
thing.
Promoted, he will lead the class.
We're under enemy
Building underway. The maximum crew capacity has been reached. It is not possible to build additional crew quarters. The maximum crew capacity has been reached. It is not possible to build additional crew quarters. Crew quarter constructed. We have reached.
All right, I think it's time to jump in before I get left behind on this.
Can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are installed. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Target is maximum crew capacity increase.
Prepare the hammer.
Engage enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
Fall down. One more kill.
Why aren't you firing? Oh, there we are. Took a second.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
I'm ready for action.
What are you fucking firing at, you donkey? Holy shit. They are actively firing at our ship. They just burned right through. I think they're firing at fighters. Oh my god, it's really bad. It's really bad.
A new pilot has been
Ah!
promoted. He will lead the
I need to
class.
turn these fucking things off. They are actively slicing through my own ship. Feels like. Oh my god. Well, that's enough of that.
Maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks.
Got one.
Got my warships out of the way.
Got one.
How can I? Okay, don't build your massive laser turrets on the inside of the ship, I think. Well, that's partially why we have the nuke launchers. Oh no. Oh no, the missiles. The missiles are firing into the other parts of the arm. Oh my. Okay, it's just pure luck if we don't get hit now. These missiles are firing over to this side as the other arm spins.
Research completed.
What could go wrong? Oh my god. They are actively shooting at my ship.
Enemy down.
Yeah, so there are some weak points here. Oh my. The ion cannons almost burned through one of the wings. I feel like if I
Command
like
center standing by.
I am by far my own greatest enemy here.
Command center awaiting further orders.
One more kill.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or resource
Alright, whatever.
tanks.
Where's my heavy? What? Don't I have a heavy hangar? I did. Do I have too many hangars and it doesn't show up?
Enemy detected in close proximity.
Is that what's happening? Or is it not usable?
We're under
Try
enemy fire.
scrolling.
We're under enemy fire.
Oh my, that's terrible. I hate it.
Will turn you to ashes.
Anyways, build them all at once. Pump these ships out.
Fall down.
We're not really designed for... Well, it's a bit of everything here.
Got one.
And I can... When I click this, it should select the one I'm going for. This is one of these, right?
Got one.
Yes.
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources.
Bit of a yikes for me, dog.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are
At this
in
point, I
store.
should have just gone for the
We
rams.
need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Bomber ready?
Got one.
A new pilot has been promoted. He
We
will
got-
lead the class.
We only need to kill the center one, though.
Defeat is not the end. The war is far from over.
Bomber ready? Await command center. Under attack. Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. Bomber ready?
So there's definitely value in the rotating arms. Is it this? I don't think so. There goes my sidearm. Who knows what actually killed it? Considering they barely have any weapons left, I have my suspicions.
Enemy down.
Bomber ready.
Also, I see the warship firing at fighters at my head. Oh my. Jeez. It's bad.
Light facility under attack. Awaiting further order. Heavy facility under attack. Reporting for duty.
Bring everyone. Attack this.
Negative.
Strike warship. Ready?
Engaging the enemy. Got one.
Please finish this off before I end up blasting my ship to tiny little pieces. Oh my.
Boat down.
The warships are definitely hitting my arm.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
No mercy for the weak. We'll tear you apart.
Excellent work. Enemy command forces will be destroyed as the area is secure.
I see the, like, literally right now, I see the warship firing into my shield. Like, that is happening right this moment. Could you not? I think it was trying to hit the station, and it didn't care what was in the way. Something to consider.
Target destroyed. Enemy down. Foe down. Bomber ready.
It's not the end. The war is far from over.
One more kill.
Got one.
We won, right?
Light facility under attack.
It's gonna be like, you won. Yes. You won. Exit game. Okay, I think we tried the survival mode. And then we're gonna have to hold off. Because that was the hardest difficulty of enemies. But it does feel like all that changes is the waves come like 25% quicker each time. Once you get the basic ideas down, it doesn't seem like it doesn't change the general methodology on it very much. All right. So the only survival mode, which estimated game, so that last estimated game length was like 1/3 of the bar, and this is like 3/4 of the bar. And game speed is low. I don't think I can play at game speed low. Like, it literally, I just cannot. Like, that would infuriate me. So, unfortunately, that means we're limited to the enemy waves. Or scenario, but I'm not exactly sure how scenario is different. The scenarios like the Let's see. Enemy waves. I do love game length. 2 hours, by the way. Minimum. With no pausing. Not sure about that one. We're expecting a full day campaign. Different scenario for each map. What I noticed were the maps were, well, I mean, some of them are just the same thing rotated. Look at the asteroids there, and now look at them here. And maybe not exactly, but very close. But I did really, you know what? I like the Battlegrave Wastes. That was a pretty cool one. Honestly, I'm just gonna go with the 9,000 crew cap for FPS. And that's the challenge. Enemy strength insane. Let's see, we got all you nerds. Yeah, the rest are Pathbreaker. Omen. Deep Void is the Federate. I don't think they actually have different ships at the moment, though. We'll give it a shot. Insane difficulty. Plenty of time to like and subscribe before I die. And we're going to actually have to move a little here. Maybe.
Group 4 assigned.
Seems like a... Well, how many resources? We got 38.
James Caron. Hyperspace drive jump successfully completed. We
Do
have
we, though?
arrived in the designated area. All systems are receiving power. Navigation systems are online. Fleet Command is standing by, and the command center is fully operational.
Modules. We're gonna get research.
Building underway. Standing
And we
by.
have enough for a drop-off
This is
point.
fleet
I really like
intelligence.
that start
An
before,
initial
so...
analysis is available. We are detecting the presence of hostile forces in the area, particularly large ships.
Escort.
capable of generating high levels
And I'm
of
going to
noise,
manually
which are
force them to
easily
drop
detectable by our sensors. The analysis
when they get,
also shows minor
like,
waves, indicating that these ships are capable
at
of
least a bit of it.
launching fast battle vehicles and conducting offensive maneuvers.
Make sure the command center has the necessary defenses to withstand potential attacks.
Yeah, it's a demo, so there's not going to be a ton of stuff. The fact that they have multiple game modes, and it does feel like a whole thing. It is quite good. Yes, a whole thing. You're welcome. That is
Ready for action.
I have the best words. We're doing mining micro.
What's the mission? Command center is at your service. Affirmative.
Is that a Terran command center in space? So where do you think the Terran command centers come from? The ones that fly? And have add-ons called things? Orbital command? Planetary fortress?
Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
We're gonna rally behind the ship instead of in front so things don't die the moment they come out.
What's the risk, scavenger? Ready?
I can't execute orders at this time.
Okay.
Resource drop constructed.
I'm ready for action.
Command center standing by.
Pretty sure I can go get some of the tech upgrades.
Research underway.
Remote energy transfer.
Awaiting orders. Command research halted. The resources at our disposal are depleted. Gather more.
So if I press the salvage button, that works. They'll go for the fancy Rex.
On your command.
Scavenger, ready?
I can't execute orders at
Yeah,
this
each of the wrecks has like either high value or
Command
potentially
center,
will have research,
completed.
which seems pretty good.
Reporting for duty. What's the mission? Research underway. Reporting for duty. I'm ready for action.
I'm ready, Commander.
Deployer, ready? I can't execute orders at this time. It is necessary to eliminate the enemy's fortified resource extraction outposts because they represent an important supply point. If destroyed, the production of enemy ships will decrease. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Research completed. Group 5
Yeah, I'm
assigned.
going.
Scavenger, ready? Research underway.
Nuclear fusion, build range.
Building underway. Functional and ready. Reporting for duty. Command unit. Constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Building underway. I'm ready for action. A wreck has been salvaged, and a new technology has been discovered.
I'm ready, Commander.
What technology? Tech warp disruption. Well, that's
Scavenger, ready? Research
something.
completed.
Okay.
Structural module constructed.
Why not?
Command center is operational and ready. Scavenger,
Might as well
ready?
build 3 at a time.
Command center awaiting further orders. Building underway. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources.
Don't say the whole line again.
Can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Building underway. On your command. Confirmed. Resource drop point constructed. Command center standing by. We have reached maximum crew capacity. Build additional crew quarters. If any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Building underway.
And I don't see anything coming in, but I built the drone to.
Crew quarter constructed.
I will.
Resource drop point constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased.
We have detected the presence of massive pirate extraction outposts, fortified and equipped with high-efficiency penetration defense turrets. We also detect fleets of fighters ready to attack.
Drone ready. Building underway.
So
Ready,
helpful.
Commander.
Structural module constructed.
Is there like an
Deployer
explore
ready.
button?
We have reached the maximum.
What do you think about the crew
storage
crap?
capacity
I see why it exists as we get towards the top of it, and the game chugs even on my incredibly overpowered machine. It just seems to be a actual little mechanical issue, unfortunately, at the moment.
Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased. Resource drop point.
I mean,
constructed.
obviously I want as much as possible, but you can work with it. Definitely can get a lot done once you start realizing where the
enemy
crew
has found
sinks
us
are.
and is attacking with fast recon fighters. Defend the command center. Challenge completed.
16 kilometers.
Building underway. A new challenge has been assigned.
A new challenge. Eliminate the force field. Collect 8,000 resources and get 4,000 more resources. Okay, I'm on board with that. I think it's telling you to build warehouses is what it's not so subtly saying.
Upgrade the construction range to increase the energy propagation capacity. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Research completed. Building underway. Command center is at your service. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks.
He's not being so
Research
subtle
underway.
about it now.
Ranger, ready? Resource drop point. Constructed. Building underway.
One of those good problems, though.
Warehouse
Having too much money.
Maximum resource storage increased. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Ranger, ready. Await structural module. Constructed. Group 1 assigned. Ranger, ready. Command center is operational and ready. A new
Just in
challenge
case.
has been assigned. Ranger, ready. Structural module constructed. We find building underway. Command center.
I don't expect to need it, but you know. Can never be too careful.
Structural module constructed. Research completed. I'm unable to transfer energy that far. Upgrade the construction range to increase the energy propagation capacity.
We're taking fire!
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
We need more resource drops. I think so.
Quarter constructed. Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased. Building underway. A wreck has been salvaged, and a new technology has been discovered. Maximum crew capacity increased. A new challenge has been assigned. Building underway. We have reached the maximum.
What, did I not get there in time?
storage resources.
Oh, they just gave me more money.
Collectors can't drop off resources or
The new
wrecks.
challenges
They
get
are
even
in
more
store.
money. I'm down with that.
We
Like
need
and
to build
subscribe.
additional warehouses or resource tanks. Structural module constructed. Repair bay constructed. Research center under attack. Resource drop point constructed. Research completed.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. Structural module constructed. Turret base constructed. Command center under attack. Building underway. Group 5 assigned. Group 6 assigned. One resource drop point constructed. Research underway. I'm ready for action. Turret base constructed.
What's the mission?
Group 6 assigned. The wreck has been salvaged. And a
New
technology
subscriber
has been
detected.
discovered. Command unit
Ultra.
constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Right, doing Joe?
Building underway.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased. Building underway. What's the mission? Structural module constructed. Command center standing by. Research completed. Reporting for duty. Nuclear power reactor under attack. Building underway. Research completed. The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next level. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Research completed. Challenge completed. Research underway. Command center under attack. Light facility constructed. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are installed. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. A new challenge has been assigned. Resource drop. Construct. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
Your next fall. Prepare for annihilation.
Research underway. Command center standing by.
Your next fall. Your end is near.
Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased. Turret base constructed. Research completed. Maximum resource storage increased. Attack! Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased. Kinetic turret constructed. Scavenger ready. Research center under attack. What's the mission? A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Scavenger ready. And ready. Command unit under attack. Research completed. Scavenger ready.
Need help!
Building underway. Scavenger ready.
Standing by.
What's the Group 1 assigned? Scavenger ready.
Awaiting instructions.
Ranger ready. Kinetic turret construction. Building underway. Command center standing by. I'm ready for action. Ranger ready.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Enemy down. Building underway. Research completed. Ranger ready. What's the mission? Light facility constructed. Standing by. We have reached maximum crew capacity. Build additional crew quarters. If any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Building underway. On your command.
One more kill.
Crew quarter. Constructed. Structural. Constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased. Striker ready. Ranger ready. Research underway. Reporting for duty. On your command. Striker ready. Ranger ready. Research completed. Building underway.
Got one.
Command center is at your service. I'm ready, Commander. constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased. Command center. Enemy down. Standing by. Research completed. Building underway. Command center is operational and ready. Command center is operational and ready. Research center constructed.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Need help. Challenge completed. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
A new challenge has been assigned. Building underway and research completed. Research underway. I'm ready for action. Command center standing by. Research completed.
One more kill.
Research completed. Building underway. Resource drop. Constructed. Awaiting orders. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
I'm ready for action.
Research completed. Navigation light constructed. Group 1 assigned. Lighthouse constructed. What's the mission? I'm ready, Commander.
Alright. It's fine. Oh no. It's not fine. Still not fine.
Command center is at your service. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Building underway. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
Your fate is sealed. You're next to fall.
I'm ready for action.
Structural module constructed. Building underway. We're taking fire. Research completed. Turret base constructed.
Ships will be ours. Prepare for annihilation.
Building underway. Structural module constructed.
Prepare for annihilation.
Standing by. Light facility under attack by. Structural constructed. I'm ready for action. Found! Research underway. Scavenger, ready? Research center, under attack.
Got one.
Crew quarter, under attack. Nuclear power reactor, under attack. Standing by. Nuclear power reactor, constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
What's the mission?
Scavenger, ready.
On your command.
Point defense turrets, constructed. Scavenger, ready. Building underway.
ready, Commander. I'm ready, Commander.
Point defense turret constructed. Scavenger ready.
Enemy down.
Research complete. Turret base constructed. Standing by. Command center.
No mercy for the weak. Prepare for annihilation.
Turret base constructed.
One more kill.
Challenge.
Standing by.
A new challenge has been assigned.
Target destroyed.
Building underway.
Enemy down.
Research completed. Point defense turret constructed. Reporting for duty. Light facility under attack. Defense turret constructed. Research completed. I'm ready for action. Research underway. Research completed.
Bow down.
Standing by.
Striker ready.
On your command.
Completed. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Striker ready.
Got one.
Research completed. Resource drop constructed. Research completed. The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next level. Striker, ready. Research underway. Crew quarters.
Got one.
Engine constructed. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Foe down! Building underway. Research completed. Resource drop point constructed. Striker ready. Deployer ready.
One more kill.
Research completed. Acknowledged. Striker ready.
We'll crush your hopes. No mercy for the weak.
Got one. Research completed. Research underway.
Bow down.
Striker ready. Prepare. One more kill. Huddle 1 assigned. Defense field generator constructed. Bomber ready. Is challenge completed.
We're under enemy fire.
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Research completed. Bomber ready. Maximum energy production increased. A new challenge has been assigned. Bomber ready. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
For annihilation. You can't escape our wrath. Your ships will be ours.
underway.
Prepare for annihilation.
Bomber ready. Drone ready. Reporting for duty.
Enemy down.
Striker ready.
Target destroyed.
Building underway. Research completed. Striker ready. Crew quad under attack.
Enemy down. Foe down. Target destroyed.
Striker ready. Is operational and ready. Striker ready.
One more kill.
Building underway. Striker ready. I'm ready, Commander. Group 1 assigned.
Finally. Just that easy.
Entering formation. I'm ready, Commander.
Research center constructed.
He got there.
Research completed.
Now I need to get to asteroid docks.
Research center constructed.
Wait, what? I need
Research
all the
underway.
prerequisites.
Command center is operational and ready. Command center. Structural module constructed. Waiting orders.
That's
On
building
your
over there.
command.
We really out of resource points? I don't think so.
Reporting for duty.
Structural module constructed.
I feel like the next wave is
Moving out.
much heavier ships. So we gotta try to get to warships by that point.
Command unit constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Research completed. Structural module constructed.
Energy is okay. Research. We have all the drop
Research
points.
completed.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
It's
Command
just
center
fighters
is
again.
Operational and ready.
What's the mission?
Research completed.
Unable to comply.
What?
I'm ready for action.
They don't like fighting on their own.
Research underway.
Maximizing research. Gonna need more crew.
I'm ready,
Always sneaks
Commander.
up on you.
Building underway. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
I'm ready, Commander.
Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased. Research completed.
And where are my asteroid mines?
Research completed. Research underway.
That way I can have more sustainable income.
I'm ready.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
Most of my fighters are anti-fighter,
Reporting for duty.
so we should be okay here.
Prepare for annihilation.
Research completed.
Your hopes. Your ships will be ours. Yours if we
I am
weak.
uncertain.
Alright, let's go for a ride.
Research complete.
Shields holding.
One more kill.
A pirate fortress has been located, armed with heavy and long-range weapons.
The drone
Ensure
spotted
the
it.
area is secured by destroying it.
Yes, that's how
One
you
more
secure
kill.
things. Very subtle. Why did I deploy this when I could eventually
Collectors
move the
have
depot
depleted
freighter?
an asteroid's resources.
Sensor probe deployed and in position.
Building underway.
Enemy down. Systems operational.
Reporting for duty.
Enemy down.
Engine constructed.
We'll turn your ashes
Building underway. One more kill.
On your command. Foe down. Reporting for duty. Mayday! Mayday! Got one.
Constructed.
Will be the ascending.
Building underway.
Boat down.
Constructed.
Target destroyed.
We technically have access to missiles.
Target.
Research underway.
Enemy down.
Structural module constructed. Building underway. Structural extender constructed. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
Hangars.
Structural module constructed. Command center awaiting further orders.
Couple drones to scout.
Reporting for duty.
Structural module constructed. Drone ready. Research completed. I'm ready, Commander.
Energy. Still fine.
Sensor probe deployed and in
Drone ready.
computer scanner activated.
Structural
Let's just
module
fill in.
constructed.
Systems operational.
That's my last crew
Building
module, right?
underway.
A couple more.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Sensor collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. Scanner activated. All detection systems operational. Research underway.
Defense field. Utility
Heavy
HP.
facility constructed. A new research is available. Light facility constructed.
We're gonna salvage this one now.
Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased.
Why can't we build this? Oh, advanced warship. We can get the sentries though.
Maximum crew capacity increased.
Auto cannons, no. Gatling gun.
Has been intercepted.
No, just
Crew quarter constructed.
double kinetic
Maximum
weapon.
crew capacity increased. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Crew quarter constructed. Research completed. Maximum crew capacity increased.
Awaiting instructions.
Structural module constructed. Research underway. Research completed. The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next level. Structural module
To the next level indeed.
Research completed.
Oh, they have capital ships.
Research underway.
Advanced warship and related tech.
For duty.
We're under attack.
Command center awaiting further orders. Research
Launch
center
the
constructed.
deployer. Build this faster, please.
Deployer ready. I'm ready for action. Research completed.
One more kill.
Building underway.
What's the mission?
Need more energy.
Sentry ready.
Got one.
Building underway.
Why is there an engine there?
We're taking fire.
Wait, which way is sideways? Hmm. I was looking the wrong way. I made it too symmetrical.
Research completed. Challenge completed. I'm ready for action. Research completed. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Research completed. A new
Where's that
challenge
deployer?
has been assigned.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, that doesn't help. Fleet.
Awaiting orders. Defense field generator constructed.
We're gonna make a rotating missile platform.
Structural module constructed.
But I've gotta find a spot.
Research completed. I'm ready for action. Sentry ready.
Awaiting orders.
Research completed. Structural module constructed. Command center standing by. Building underway. I can't execute orders at this time. Command unit constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. I'm ready for action.
Alright. Engine.
Building underway. What's the mission?
Rotating modules.
Surrender is not an option. No mercy for the weak.
There's a lot of fighters.
Command center standing by. Engine constructed. Enemy down.
Yes,
Make
yes,
you
yes.
kill Atrocity.
Just as I deserve.
Structural module constructed. Research completed.
Gifting 5 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity.
Building underway.
Prepare for annihilation. We'll crush your defenses.
Structural module constructed. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Structural module constructed. Building underway. Research completed. Foe down! Target destroyed. Structural module constructed. Turret base constructed.
Got one.
Anyway, I started spinning.
Target destroyed.
Crush your defenses.
Command unit under attack. Turret base constructed.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Ah,
Research underway.
queue it all up.
Enemy down.
You're next to fall. No.
Turret base constructed. I'm ready, Commander.
Build all.
Mayday, mayday. I'm ready for action. Heading there now.
Why is it facing that way?
Constructed.
Annihilation.
Die.
Foe down.
I may have designed that sideways.
We're under attack.
Well,
Reporting for
it'll
duty.
work. Hopefully.
Crush your hopes. You're next to fall.
One more kill.
Fall down.
Command center under attack. Defense field generator.
Oh, just in time.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Missile turret constructed. On the move.
We just gotta adjust. Alright. 2 patrol vessels.
Missile turret constructed. What's the mission?
Kind of hard to actually click on relevant things.
Research completed. Research
Rotate
completed.
faster. I don't know if it takes more energy, but should have like an indicator.
Research completed. Command center
How do you
is
change the
in
orientation?
service.
You've got your directional, 8 directional down here. And you can double click to keep it going. I guess you can manually control. It is kind of unwieldy, but
I'm ready, Commander.
the rotating ship pieces, the missiles have a long cooldown and a small firing arc. So we roll them around.
I'm ready, Commander.
Oh yeah, I was gonna build the
Command
asteroid
center
docks.
awaiting further orders.
I got a little distracted. Why is the rotation not synced? Because they're different rotators. In fact, you're supposed to be going the other way. Because I think it looks cooler if they go 2 different directions.
We will soon reach
It amuses
the
me more.
maximum threshold. Limit the use of energy or build additional power generators. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay
Where is
alert.
all my
Our
energy going?
Reserves are depleted. The generators are overloaded
Not a good
and
time.
experiencing damage. Build additional power generators, and if any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Building underway. Command center standing by. Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Research completed.
Awaiting instructions.
Reporting for duty. Building underway.
Power reactors
On
don't
your command.
take energy, so
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Galactors have depleted an asteroid's resources. On your command.
I'm ready for action.
Confirmed.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Research completed. Reporting for duty.
Your end is near. You're next to fall.
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Surrender is not an option. We'll crush your defenses.
see how it goes.
Nuclear power reactor.
They're still pretty far out of the range.
Maximum energy production increased.
Instructions. Got one.
Let's see it. They're almost in missile range.
Got one.
What? Oh. Fighter behind me.
Bow down.
There we are.
You can't escape our wrath. We'll crush your defenses.
What is that aim?
We'll crush your defenses. We'll turn you to ashes.
What are you firing? What is...
Enemy down.
Is it gonna arc around or did it just...
We're under enemy fire.
What? I have no idea what they're firing at, but you know what? Seems to be working, so...
We're under attack.
Research underway.
Prepare for annihilation. No mercy for the weak. No mercy for the weak. We'll turn you to ashes.
Building underway.
More missiles, please.
Got one.
Constructed.
Bow down.
I swear these can rotate faster.
Target destroyed.
Is that maximum rotation?
Galactors have depleted an asteroid's resources. One more kill.
Oh, I can see how much energy... Wait, that doesn't tell me anything. Anyways. I don't know. They're like
Defense
firing the
field
missile.
activated.
Are they? They're like dumb firing missiles, which is not the ideal choice.
Instructions.
But you know what? What in the fuck are they doing? Oh wait, do I not have
Missile turret
laser guided
constructed.
missiles rotate? No, I do.
Enemy down.
Yeah, it worked. We're there. Alright, whatever.
Missile
It's just a bit
turret
of a pain.
constructed.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Research completed.
Not exactly sure what's going on there. They are clearly not. Oh, they have a missile vessel. We need anti-missile
Command center is
ourselves now
operational and ready.
before it gets here.
Building underway. I'm ready, Commander. Turret base constructed. Building underway. Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Turret base.
Can I finally get those
constructed.
asteroid docks?
Awaiting orders.
Asteroid mine.
Building underway. Anti-missile turret constructed. I'm ready, Commander. Anti-missile turret constructed. What's the mission?
What's the mission?
I would love to know too, to be honest.
Group 1 assigned.
I'm ready for action. Entering formation.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Heading there now!
I'm ready, Commander.
I'm ready for action. Command center is operational and ready.
Let's turn up these mines.
Research underway.
Deflection, quantum core.
Awaiting instructions.
What's the mission? Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
I'm ready, Commander. A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Asteroid mine constructed.
Your fate is sealed. We'll tear you apart.
They're gonna be very mean.
Your ships will be ours. We'll crush your defenses.
Asteroid mine constructed.
Probably could use some more shields.
One more kill.
These things have a lot of HP.
Asteroid mine constructed. Building underway.
Bow down.
We're gonna slap down some more asteroid mines,
A
though.
new pilot has been promoted. He will lead
Wait, they
the
take
class.
well, they take crew, but unlimited money.
On
You
your
can just
command.
rebuild things.
I'm ready, Commander.
Got one.
Building underway.
We're under
The energy production level is critical. We will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use of energy.
Oh, no more
or
crew
build
quarter.
Additional power generators. Our energy reserves are depleted. The generators are overloaded and experiencing damage. Build
Oh, how-
additional power generators. And
Energy!
already queued. Prioritize their construction.
We'll crush your defenses. Your fate is sealed.
Target destroyed.
My missiles are launching. It's doing its thing. It seems to be working a lot better this time. I think it kind of needed to calibrate.
Enemy down.
No, some of them seem to be firing at fighters. Might be the issue.
Research.
one more kill.
Energy needs help.
Defense field activated.
You know, building like 6 asteroid mines was a bit optimistic, I think. While researching.
Enemy down.
My shield generator. The lack of energy is really hurting. We've got to pause research. It's eating my energy. Wait, do asteroid mines take energy? No, they just take crew, but...
Command unit under attack. Destroyed. Found down.
What? The wreck got destroyed. Not even sure how that works.
Container ready. Resources. Research halted. A new challenge
Need
has been
more
assigned. Asteroid mine constructed.
nuclear power.
Reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Building underway. Defense field activated.
Target destroyed.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
A new wave. I'm busy dealing with the last wave.
Maximum energy production increased.
One more kill.
Unpause.
Asteroid mine constructed.
Target destroyed.
The energy production level is critical.
Strike
We will
warships.
soon reach the maximum limit the use of energy. Or build
Pulsar
additional
turret, powerful
power
pulsar
generators.
kill.
Our energy reserves are depleted. The generators are overloaded and experiencing damage. Build additional power generators, and if any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Reporting for duty.
Need more nuclear reactors.
Building underway.
Sensor probe deployed and in position. Perimeter scanner activated. All detection systems operational.
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Building underway. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Defense field activated. Container ready.
The asteroid mine's already paying off.
Constructed. Structural module constructed. Container ready.
I still have that backup shield.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Two missile vessels. I got 4 large ships. Alright. Cool
Container
beans.
ready.
I'm recycling this crew quarters to put it over
Nuclear
here.
Power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Each nuclear power reactor not only increases power, but also has power storage, so you don't have to build another thing. You could also build the power accumulator, but that takes crew.
Nuclear
Why would you
power
do that?
reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Crew is the limiting factor 95% of the time.
Building underway. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Container ready. Maximum energy production increase is operation. Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased. Command center is at your nuclear power reactor constructed. Enemy detected in close proximity.
Do we
Prepare
have
for
missiles? Yes.
combat. Maximum energy production increased. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
I'm gonna lean back into the research
Container
before I worry about the
ready.
missiles.
We're going down.
What? Oh.
On your command.
Yeah, I guess technically they are. How long are my warships? quite a while. Well, we have one out.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Container ready. Building underway.
We're going down. We're going down.
Cool.
Research completed.
Okay, don't seem to target the
Container
economy,
ready.
so
Research underway. Research completed. I'm ready for action.
where are you chasing? Come back.
On the move. Command center strike warship ready. Group 1 assigned. Research completed. Confirmed. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Research underway. Awaiting orders.
I can't exactly tell what we got down here, but
Enemy down.
the station continues to build.
Target destroyed.
Once again, we're gonna run into the crew
Building
limits,
underway. Container ready.
but we can min-max from there.
Enemy down.
Structural module constructed.
One more kill.
Target destroyed. Asteroid mine constructed. Building underway. Structural module constructed. Container ready. Group 4 assigned. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Structural module constructed. Standing by asteroid mine constructed. Container ready. Awaiting orders. Structural module constructed.
Trying to deselect
Container
the sentries.
Nuclear power
That will do.
constructed. Group 1 assigned. Maximum energy production increased.
Your fate is sealed.
Maximum energy production increased. Nuclear power reactor constructed.
We'll tear you apart. Prepare for annihilation.
On your command.
Anti-missiles.
Command center is operational.
But the warships!
Strike warship
Stop!
ready.
No, unchase!
Done.
Oh my god.
Warehouse
They
constructed.
just are desperate to die.
Resource storage increased. Awaiting
Do you hate me that much? Got every repair drone.
One more kill.
Research completed. Enemy down.
Got one. A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Container ready. Enemy down. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Research completed.
The one up here.
And it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next level.
Tech 5.
Constructed. Repair bay. Constructed.
Tell me that wasn't one of mine.
Container ready.
Who was it? What? I can't put the defense fields there.
One more kill.
Enemy down.
We're recycling these.
Enemy down.
Objectives have depleted an asteroid's resources. Mission. Container ready. Strike warship ready.
They're still going.
I'm ready for action.
Awaiting orders.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses or resource Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Container ready? Research completed. Container ready? Building underway.
What could go wrong? Mass long-range missile platforms.
What's the mission? Defense field generator constructed. Group 1 assigned. Research completed. Acknowledged.
I'm ready.
Container ready?
Let me deselect.
Awaiting orders.
All right.
Group 1 assigned.
Entering formation.
Acknowledged.
A struggle.
What's the mission?
Research underway.
Long-range nuclear bomb.
Enemy detected in close
fill in.
proximity. Prepare for contact. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources.
Build all.
Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store.
Yeah,
We
working
need
on
to
it.
build additional warehouses or
I'm
resource
aware of the
tanks.
situation.
Ready?
Can't build
Container
anything there.
Ready.
We're gonna go ahead and get rid of those resource points from the very beginning.
Awaiting orders.
Are those not enemies? Oh, technically they were on defensive and they didn't start attacking me for some reason.
Container ready. Building underway. Container ready. Lighthouse constructed. Missile facility constructed. Down.
Crush your hopes. Return to ashes.
Missile facility constructed. Awaiting orders. Container
I have
ready.
3 missiles. Can I fire them individually?
Repair bay constructed.
Got one.
If I select them individually.
Target acquired.
Research completed.
Got one.
Should have put them on the top.
Bow down.
Got one.
Target destroyed.
Command bridge constructed. Research completed.
Got one.
Target destroyed. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are stored. We need to build additional warehouses. or
That works
resource
pretty
tanks.
well.
Prepare for an
Missile facility constructed.
Bow down.
On your command.
Container ready.
Destroyed.
Building underway. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. One more kill. We're taking fire.
What?
Nuclear power reactor constructed.
Like
Maximum
80,
energy
like
production
80% chance we're
increased.
taking
Container
fire
ready.
from me.
Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Maximum resource storage increased.
Reporting for duty.
All right, well that got rid of the money for a
Nuclear
bit.
power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
I am
Container
certain
ready.
You deserve that.
Maximum energy production.
Gonna start
increased.
salvaging this. as we scrounge for crew.
Constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Standing by. Maximum energy production increased. Research completed. Reporting to duty. On resource duty. Command center.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Container ready. Awaiting orders. Reporting for duty. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks.
I'm too rich again. I keep suffering from that.
Container ready.
How long on nuclear bombs?
On your command.
Why are you not researching fast enough? How is that even possible?
Building underway. Container ready.
This should drain my energy.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Standing by. Container ready. Research completed. Command center.
A wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Research center constructed.
Research centers are 100 crew apiece. Oh
Building
shit.
underway. We have reached maximum crew capacity. Build additional crew quarters. If any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Enemy detected in close proximity.
Up we
Prepare for
go.
contact. Research center
Oh my.
constructed.
Maximum
Crew
speed.
quarter
Well,
constructed.
not very fast.
Maximum crew capacity increased. I'm ready, Commander.
3 missile
I'm
vessels
ready
now?
for action.
One more kill.
Maximum speed. This is maximum
Collectors
speed.
have depleted an asteroid's resources.
I can't tell if that
Container
means the
ready.
mines or...
Building underway.
We're under attack.
I don't know why I would expect this thing to move very fast. Oh,
Engine constructed.
now we're going up almost
Container
triple the
ready.
speed. So I can continue to expand the station.
Got one. Heavy missile ready for launch.
It almost
A new
looks like it's
pilot has been
bending in the
promoted. He will
process.
lead the class. Container
I don't
ready.
believe it is, but
Research completed. Heavy missile ready for launch. Awaiting orders. Container ready. Research completed. Group 6 assigned. I'm ready for action. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall.
I'm
We need to
scuttling.
build
Or I can
additional
recycle.
warehouses or resource tanks.
Go
Understood.
recycle yourselves. I said recycle.
Understood.
I'm about to scuttle them. Maybe because I'm
What's the
rich?
mission?
That might be it. I'm suffering from being too rich again. What is Bioforge? Advanced biominers. Pretty sure that's not in the game.
Container ready. Building underway. Research completed. Container ready. Reporting for duty.
Oh, that was what I
Enemy
was using
detected in
for
close
this.
proximity. Prepare for contact. Group 5 assigned. Structural module constructed.
Awaiting orders.
Let's get aggressive.
Awaiting instructions.
Oh wait, I have my
Container
missile
ready.
launchers.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks.
Don't move.
Acknowledged.
Not exactly the most intuitive process here, but
One more kill.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Research completed.
Confirmed.
Container ready.
Engaging the enemy.
Affirmative.
we're firing the missiles.
Strike warship lost.
What? Well,
Slow down!
We'll tear you apart. Prepare for annihilation.
Target destroyed!
oh, that should soften them up a
Command
bit.
center awaiting further orders. Container ready. What's the mission? Building underway.
Build no merciful weak.
Got one. Structural module constructed. Container ready. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Structural extender constructed.
Crush your defenses.
Container ready. Building underway.
Crush your hopes. You're next to fall.
Taking fire. Got one. Structure. Constructed. One more kill. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Building underway. Heavy turret base. Constructed.
Bow down!
Turret base. Constructed.
Bow down!
Ours. No merciful weak.
Building underway. Container ready. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Anti-missile turret constructed. Foe down!
Are the extra builders? You can choose how many builders to use with these buttons. A is all, but it will just drain your resources super quick unless you're super rich.
On your
Like me.
command.
Container ready. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Container ready. Building underway. Defense field generator constructed. Geoturret constructed. Structural module constructed. Container ready. Research underway. Structural module constructed. Research completed. Building underway. I'm ready for action.
Okay, what you're gonna do, you're gonna go all the way back there, and you're gonna go scuttle yourself, because I've had enough of this shit.
Reporting for duty. I'm ready for action.
A new wave of enemies.
That was a lot more dramatic than I thought it was gonna be.
I'm ready, Commander.
They just keep adding more ships.
I'm ready, Commander.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Underway. And center is command unit. Lost. Container ready? Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Container ready. Eon turret constructed. Research completed. Heavy missile ready for launch.
What happens if I try to do...
Building underway. Container
Do those
ready.
connect? Like... Yes, but also no.
Building underway.
It looks like they are not connecting on the bottom part, but...
Structural module constructed. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Building underway. Structural module constructed. Container ready.
Watch out, watch out!
Storage capacity
I like how it's instant. There's not even a countdown to cancel it. The moment you press the scuttle button,
they are in store.
boom.
We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Heavy turret base constructed. Sentry lost.
Engage at will.
Yes, we lost that sentry. It was rough, but I think we'll
Container
find a way
ready.
to power through.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Building underway. Container ready.
I don't know what we're going with this time, but it's dramatic.
We have reached maximum crew capacity. Build additional crew.
I literally
If
can't.
any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Container ready. Research underway.
All right, get the rest of the tech tree. I need to start deleting even more stuff.
Research completed.
This didn't work out.
Reporting for duty.
All right, missile launcher.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks.
Yes.
Research completed.
Affirmative. One more kill.
Research underway.
Enemy.
Command unit lost. Container ready.
Reporting for duty.
Your end is near. Prepare for annihilation. Surrender is not an option. Your end is near.
We can get rid of the research centers once I finish all the research.
We're under enemy fire.
Container ready. One more kill. Container ready.
Foe down.
And that'll free up some. And I probably won't need nearly as many asteroid stations,
Awaiting orders.
obviously.
We have reached maximum crew capacity.
Are they in
Build
range yet?
additional crew quarters. If any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Container ready.
I'm trying to target
One
my
more kill.
heavy ion turret. It's surprisingly hard to do.
I'm ready for action.
I can select all my weapons, but okay, it doesn't really narrow it down.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources.
Oh no,
Collectors
idle.
can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Ion turret constructed.
They're not even in ion cannon range. My warships are surviving all this. I'm suffering from
underway.
success.
Got one.
Explain to me what stall is 6 more times, please.
Ion turret constructed. Repair bay constructed. We have reached maximum crew capacity. Build additional crew quarters. If any
a new one, I
already
guess.
queued, prioritize
Slightly.
their construction. Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. Container ready. A new
Why am I fucking
pilot
around
has
with
been
this?
promoted. He will lead the class. Defense constructed.
Reporting for duty.
That frees up some crew space.
Research completed. 1. Container ready. I'm ready.
My warships are winning on their own.
Awaiting instructions.
Reporting for duty. Command unit lost.
They actually, like, they're leveled up. And, wow, 5,700 damage.
Storage capacity for resources.
They're firing mini
Can't
nukes.
drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Container ready.
Let's just finish up the...
Command center awaiting further orders. Research completed. What's the mission? Research completed. Container ready. Foe down.
So, each of those ships... Let's see. Strike warships are 250 apiece. Is this survival? This is scenario mode, which I'm finding to be... more... I beat the hardest difficulty of the enemy wave mode, and it... at a certain point it got a little trivial. This actually was a little harder to start. It's also insane difficulty, but like, the only they keep throwing more ships at me, but my ships are so leveled and my tech is maxed out now, so. I'm just kind of, well, this is an experience in, each of those asteroid mines is worth,
ready.
I'm just scuttling some of these.
Storage capacity for resources.
Do I have any more research to do?
Resources or wrecks.
Warp drive. Wait, what?
We need to
Did I
build
just?
additional
But I
warehouses
filled
or
out the tech
resource
tree for the most
research
part,
underway. Container ready.
and then I can get rid of my research stations. I can probably get rid of some of the asteroids.
Command sent heavy missile ready for launch.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Container ready. Heavy missile ready for launch. Collectors have
We can have the
depleted
nuclear
asteroids
bomb
resources.
facilities as well.
Building underway.
Throw a couple of those in there.
Research
Those are
completed.
100 a pop, right? Yeah. Now it's, yeah, it seems to like max out on the amount of ships. There's only so many. It'll throw at me.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Building underway. Container ready.
Let's see, where are my other hard points?
Structural module constructed. Container ready. Building underway.
Can I spin this up to go even faster?
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Container ready.
Just keep rotating, bro.
Structural module constructed. module extender constructed. Building underway. Container ready.
What happens if I try? No, we already figured out what happens if I try to rotate something through.
Structural module
Oh, I have an idea.
constructed.
Okay.
Research completed.
There's no way I can aim that. That's super cannon. I just wanted to build like... Be like a railgun sort of thing. I was just gonna slap some kinetic turrets out here.
Building underway. Turret base constructed. I'm unable to transfer energy that far.
What? We're at the edge of the...
To increase the energy property of the device. Turret base constructed.
Can I catch it when it gets back into the range? Is that possible? Yeah.
Building underway.
I just build when it's within the energy field. It's fine. It counts. Anyways, do we have missiles for these next ships?
Confirmed.
Container ready.
Understood. Attack initiated.
Command center is operational and ready.
Understood.
Building underway. Container ready. Nuclear bomb facility constructed.
Got one.
Engaging hostiles. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Orders. Structural module constructed.
Wait, why am I broke? Oh, probably by building 4 nuclear bomb facilities.
One more kill.
The resources at our disposal.
Yeah, that'll do it.
depleted. Gather more. And nuclear bomb facility constructed. Structural module constructed. Understood.
They're getting really close. You know, the real play might be dragging my own nuke
Constructed.
into my ships. Did anyone survive that?
We're going down. We're going down.
Container ready.
Back it up.
Enemy down.
The speed of the maximum speed is 8.
Got one.
I've seen it in the hundreds
Nuclear
before.
bomb
Just for
facility constructed.
3 hours later.
I'm ready.
Uh-oh.
Target destroyed.
I can control it, right? Not very well.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Apparently not. Do I even have warp drive?
Taking fire.
Structural module constructed.
One more kill.
Do I have the research?
Research underway.
Almost.
We have reached
My ships
maximum
won't die.
capacity. Build
They're too good
additional
now.
modules. If any of
11k HP, they keep
prioritize
leveling.
their construction. Container
Which apparently
ready.
adds HP and damage. They survive nukes.
Target destroyed.
One more
I'll say I don't want this. Well, 4 nukes against the station might be the way.
Container ready. Command center awaiting further orders.
Target destroyed!
We can sell. Well, the warehouses aren't much in the grand scheme.
Container ready.
One more kill.
Got one.
Can I dock the
Standing
ships
by.
and relaunch them?
Container ready.
Enemy down. Unable to comply.
Why are you unable
Research
to comply?
completed. Research underway. Command center. Can proceed. We have reached maximum crew capacity. Build additional crew quarters.
The arm was a
If
dumb
any
idea.
are already queued, prioritize their
All right,
construction.
don't judge
We
me
have
for
reached
this.
The maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks.
This looks so dramatic.
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources.
This ship isn't nearly as amazing looking as the last one. And I have barely been able... No, I said dock!
On your
Come
command.
back! Where are you going? To the ends of the earth. Oh my...
I'm ready for action. Heavy
What are
missile
those
ready for
noises?
launch.
Warp drive.
Heavy missile ready for launch. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Building underway. Sensor probe deployed and in position. Perimeter scanner activated. All detection systems operational.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Container ready. Research completed.
Mayday! Mayday!
Rotating heavy ion
Constructed.
cannons.
Research completed. Building underway.
What's the mission?
We're docking now. We have a heavy hangar.
Acknowledged.
Get back in the
Warp
ship.
Drive core constructed. Orders. Container ready.
Why are they
Building
like this?
underway.
Awaiting orders.
I'm not actually sure why they can't.
On the move.
I'm pressing the button.
Acknowledged.
Oh, maybe. I
Enemy
thought I could
detected
duck.
at
They
long
came
range
from the
proximity.
hangar. They can't go
Stay
back
alert.
in the hangar.
Anti-missile turret constructed. Additional and ready.
Maybe I can only fit one.
On your command.
Group 1 assigned. On your command.
There's another attack launched.
On your command.
Ah, fuck it. Let's make it more well,
Got one. We're under enemy fire. Research underway.
we literally have no more research. Recycling many of my research stations.
Go down!
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Container ready.
Alright, prepare the missiles.
One more kill.
I don't even know what I'm firing at. We're just firing at a radar contact.
One more kill. Rotating heavy ion cannon constructed. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Enemy.
Do bombs not count?
2 assigned. Enemy detected in close proximity.
We're gonna hold on to the nuke.
Prepare for contact.
Enemy down.
Container ready. Rotating heavy ion cannon constructed.
Target destroyed!
Feel like you just move on and give up at that point. If you're the one attacking, all right? Like, you're like, you know what? This may not be the greatest.
Container ready.
We may not have thought this one through. But no, here they come.
Turret base constructed. Container ready.
Standing by.
Report. Container ready.
Fire the ion cannons. Wait, okay. Activate laser sights. Activate fucking lasers. I said activate lasers.
Ion cannon activated.
I feel like there was a big explosion near my ship, and that's stressing me out a bit. Why are these ion cannons not opening up?
Enemy down.
What the fuck?
One more kill.
Oh. I am scuttling all of these ships because they are firing directly at my ship.
I'm ready, Commander.
They're literally firing. There's a real friendly fire issue.
We have
That's what's
reached the
happening, is
maximum
friendly
storage
missiles are
capacity
firing
for
into my ship from the back trying to hit the enemy.
Drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses.
That's not great.
Strike force lost. Enemy down. Target destroyed. Building underway. Nuclear bomb ready for launch. Turret construction.
We're taking fire!
We're under enemy fire. Container ready.
We're under enemy fire.
Anti-missile turret constructed. Building underway.
Destroyed.
Nuclear bomb ready for launch. Turret base constructed.
Target destroyed.
Container ready.
One more kill.
One more kill.
Building underway.
Down.
Anti-missile turret constructed. Surface armor constructed. Point defense turret constructed. Building underway. Point
If we're not gonna
defense
use
turret
hangars,
constructed.
well, I built stuff on top of them, unfortunately.
Surface armor constructed. Command center is operational and ready. Surface armor constructed. Research underway. Command center awaiting further orders.
Maybe we can get our
Heavy
speed
missile
up to
ready
like
for launch.
10.
Building underway. Heavy missile ready
Pretty
for
crazy.
launch. Container ready. Engine constructed. Building underway. Command center awaiting further engine constructed. Engine constructed. Building underway.
The defense generators are 100 a pop.
Repoint defense turret constructed. Container
What's going on
ready.
here? Oh, this is just out of minerals. Well, we don't need it then. Same with many of these.
Defense field generator constructed. Defense field activated.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
It's the same wave
ready.
now, each time.
Container ready.
Let's hope that's enough.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources.
Yes, I'm aware.
Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or resource
A
tanks.
new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Container ready.
This is the most, right? 15.
Building underway. Container ready. Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. Surface armor constructed.
Slapping that on the places that I don't already have stuff.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Surface armor constructed. Building underway. Research completed. Surface armor constructed. Turret base constructed.
All right, we're moving slightly to the left.
Service. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare
Bring us
for
around.
contact. We have reached the maximum storage capacity.
Actually, no, we're going slightly back because that's just the fighters.
Drop off resources or wrecks.
We're back.
They are in
All right,
store.
turn it back around.
We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Command center awaiting further orders. Anti-missile turret constructed.
I slapped down so many point defense turrets. There should be enough.
Enemy down.
Building underway.
Attention.
Asteroid mine under attack. Container
What? They actually will
ready.
attack it? It's happening.
I'm ready, Commander.
We'll wipe this out and then we're gonna jump to their home. I will use one handcrafted artisanal
Standing
nuclear
by.
bomb.
Point defense turret constructed. Affirmative.
Oh shit, I accidentally clicked all three because I didn't individually hotkey it. I will use 3 organic handcrafted nuclear bombs.
We're under enemy fire.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but
On your command.
Got one.
hope they don't get
We
too
have
close.
reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks.
Bring
They
us
are
up.
in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Asteroid mine under attack.
Activate cannon sights. Activate
Rotating
fucking
ion
cannons.
activated.
No mercy for the weak. You can't escape our wrath.
I think these are more of a...
Ashes. Crush your hopes.
Well,
One more kill. Slow down. We're taking fire.
Target destroyed.
my weapons are too... The number, I think, is actually off the charts here.
Container ready.
Boat down. Got one. Enemy down.
Next.
We're under enemy fire.
We'll turn you to ashes. We'll tear you apart.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources from base. They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses for resources.
We literally have every research you can get, so research centers are now obsolete,
One more kill.
which means I can grab a few hundred more crew here.
One more kill. Got one.
Boat down. One more kill.
Target destroyed. Foe down.
Wait, do we have a shot with the cannons?
Got one.
I think I have a shot.
Container ready.
Fire the cannons!
One more kill.
Doesn't matter if it's on... Oh, it would have been good.
Defense field activated.
Enemy down.
Our container ready.
We're not waiting. Alright. So we know where they are.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or
Punch it.
wrecks. They are installed. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Execute orders at
Okay,
this
what is it? Close or long range? Make a decision.
Building underway. Command center.
Target destroyed.
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources.
Alright.
What's the mission?
What is the range of my ion cannons? Further than that.
Command center awaiting further orders. Sensor tower constructed.
Target acquired. Got one. Target destroyed. One more kill.
Enemy down.
Got one.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Excellent work. The objective has been completed. Container ready. I'm ready, Commander.
Enemy down.
It is not the end. The war is far from over.
On your command center.
Pretty
Under
sure there's
attack.
another... They've been coming from this side, so...
On your command.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has
That'll
been
make it more
intercepted.
interesting.
Engaging hyperspace.
Do I have
drive.
nukes? Nope.
I
Surprise.
can't execute orders at this time. Command center awaiting further orders. Foe down!
Enemy down!
Good morning.
Foe down.
Prepare for annihilation.
Mm-hmm.
Is sealed.
Got one.
One more kill.
Looks like the cannons are finally lining it up.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources.
Asteroid catching some strays.
We need to build additional
One volley is barely not enough to kill a
Defense
ship,
field activated.
which is a bit disappointing.
One more kill.
Container ready.
Target destroyed. Foe
Do we
down.
have the cannons? Let's see the sights.
Target destroyed.
Tear you apart.
Maybe if I turn slightly, bring us around, just kind of, and press the button. Just see if we can sweep them.
Enemy down!
What? Nope, nope. Shoot. Do the thing. Come on.
Foe down.
Oh, there they go.
We're under attack!
It's pretty underwhelming.
Foe down. Target destroyed.
Enemy down!
Target destroyed. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. On your command.
Foe down.
Container ready. Awaiting orders.
Foe down.
Where's my nukes? Can I see how long till they build?
Container ready.
It looks like they're in the chamber, but I don't think they are.
Reporting for duty.
They're just building them up. They're cooking them right now. Brewing some fresh. The long
What's the
range.
mission?
We're gonna
We
do
have
some fancy
reached the
moves here.
maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors
I know where they
can't
are.
drop off resources
I mean-
or wrecks. They are in stall.
We can confirm
We
it.
need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Heavy missile ready for launch. Awaiting orders.
The long range missiles are ready. Okay, we don't need that many.
Command center.
Don't know why there's a scavenger.
Nuclear bomb ready for launch. Ready,
Okay.
Commander.
All right, all right, all right.
Drone ready. Standing by.
I can't execute orders at this time.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Acknowledged.
Command center standing by. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Container ready. A pirate fortress has been located, armed with heavy and long-range weapons. Ensure the area is secured by destroying it. Enemy
All right, I
detected
can
in
do that.
close proximity. Prepare for contact.
So. Oh, they're spawning the ships that usually go out in a wave right now.
Engaging the enemy. Sensor probe deployed and in position. Perimeter scanner activated.
Sensor probe deployed.
All
and in
detection
position.
systems
Perimeter
operational.
scanner activated. All detection systems.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources.
Well, that's a bit.
Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or
Oh,
resource
whoa, whoa, whoa,
tanks.
whoa, 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 where are the
The
nukes
enemy
going?
command fortress has been destroyed, and the area is secure.
Enemy down!
Defeat is not the end. The war is far from over.
The missiles need to relock.
Enemy down.
Target destroyed.
I think they relocked onto their ships.
Got one.
You won.
Got one.
Slow down! Got one.
One more kill.
What the? Wasn't my favorite design, but it was effective. I didn't. Oh my god. The friendly fire is a real problem. Exhibit 69. My ion cannon is burning through my other ion cannon because it's slightly... Yeah, like, I get punishing people for, poor planning, but the friendly fire is it's a lot. The more I'm noticing it, like both missiles and this probably shouldn't happen. It's a planning thing, but any idea when this is coming out? Steam says July of 2029. No, next month. Angle the ship. No, I think there needs to be a bit better visual on the firing arc as well. What I think is happening is it starts firing at the ship with the laser when it's not gonna friendly fire. And then the ship moves slightly and the laser tracks right through my module is what happened. So that like it doesn't usually intentionally shoot like your own ship, but a lot of the kind of incidental tracking stuff. Yeah. Like when you click on a weapon, so you see the firing arc. Oh,
Understood.
You don't actually, because there's a mini sun right now, so you see just a circle when you click on something in particular. It just gives you the radius, but having a little more idea. And also, it's not very visible. You can see a very light red radius of the range of the weapon. Thank you, Impaler.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity.
This is definitely the type of game. Also, despite having all the stats, like, what does 30 mean? Okay. Obviously, the ion cannons are doing a lot of damage, but technically it says it's doing less damage than like an anti-missile turret. Obviously, it's like per weapon hit. Like, what's the attack speed? Give me all the stats. All right, if you're gonna have the fucking space shuttle literally on the screen at all times, you better give me all of the stats. Okay. Like, are we playing a real-time strategy or a 4X game? You don't know. You tell me.
We're under enemy fire.
What kind of game? But, like, I don't know if they plan a campaign and stuff like that. I need different color schemes. Okay.
Container
The ship is ugly, and I need my armor to have different colors so I can make it beautiful while blowing people up. Yeah, bigger is better. Except, no, it isn't. Like I just pointed out, the ion turret has 30 on its stat, whereas, like, point defense cannon has 72. By that logic, the point defense is better. It is not better, because it's an attack speed thing. It just, like, it's obvious the ion cannon is firing constantly and probably doing like 10 attacks a second, but, or more. But yeah. Also, okay, strong points, the game itself, strong point. Okay, this will probably be the last. I've done everything now. I've beaten the hardest difficulty of all the missions besides survival, which is on slow speed, which I cannot tolerate. It's way too slow. Okay, that's point 1. Speed it up. Give a speed up button. Then again, they don't have a save game button, so I'm not gonna hold my breath on that. I think the high speed, this was high speed. This is the highest it goes right now. But optimization is a little rough. All right, I have probably the best PC that you could hope for with this, and it's still slowing down in PvE without like even being that crazy. It seems so. It's a little rough on that.
I'm ready for action.
I don't think that's a deal breaker, obviously, but the menus, it's a mess. It's a disaster. Like, you can work your way around it, but it's an absolute disaster. Okay. Like, these menus, like the fact I'm scrolling through commands over here.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for
like, there should be like 2 sets of commands, like basic attack commands and then like targeting commands. Maybe like on a different menu. Like, I gotta scroll down to fire off the weapons I have attached to my ship. This should be a better system for that. It's kind of shit. It feels rough to move. Like, I feel like I should be able to re-angle like this without having to hold. I don't know. That's not a big deal. Maybe like a button that just reorients that isn't these here, which you could technically do to turn the ship, but
command center is operational and ready.
And the crew system needs some tweaking. Like the fact that I can do that. Obviously, I feel like some rebalance is required, because the power does not require any crew. But, like, research stations and stuff require a lot, so.
Standing by.
I made a ship the size of yours. I played at 15 FPS.
Command center standing by.
Yeah. I can play bar with 20,000 units at 30 FPS, okay? So, just for reference. So, anything with less than that, even if it's 3D.
They are installed. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks.
Slapped it together and called it a ship. Well, that's kind of the entire process, by the way.
Command center awaiting.
That's actually exactly what happened.
I'm ready, Commander.
Oh, wait. Unless you're talking about this, which is the other station, which is slapped together. But what do I say? The sounds are bad, okay? You know, in games like this, I like it despite the sounds. I'm a big sucker for sound design, like good sounding. Like that's the reason I played AoE 4 for so long, despite it making me want to tear my fingernails off because of how painful it was to control things. Anyways,
What's the
great sound design. Sound design here sounds like fucking Unity placeholder. What's going on? What's up with that? It's really bad. Like, it ranges between really bad and kind of okay. Like, there's almost nothing that I'm like, oh, that's cool. Some of the explosions, maybe. The actual, like, ambient sounds. The soundtrack, let's see if it's on right now. You may have noticed that they didn't steal the Stellaris or Homeworld soundtracks. I'm just playing it because the music is fine. But I don't think they have a dedicated composer, believe it or not. The AI voice that does the alerts is mostly fine until clearly they didn't double check how people say things in English. Like he says nuke launcher and eon turret.
They are in stall. We need to build additional
I think if you're going to make a robot do it, you could be a little more original. Okay, so the sound between the voices and the sound effects and the soundtrack, meh. Like a strong meh too. Like it's at points actively bad, and at points it's fine. But at no point am I like, oh, I get to use the cool one. Like, that's not great.
Container ready. Awaiting orders.
I don't even, the music's not starting, so we're gonna go back to Stellaris, which is definitely helping.
Reporting for duty.
What was I? Oh.
Container
The AI
ready.
voices. The fact, yeah. Like the fact that they use the same AI voice that is the command center for some of the ships feels like doubly lazy. And, you know, if the game wasn't coming out next month, it wouldn't be as concerning. But, like, that's literally... like, if it was coming out in, like, 6 months, maybe, but in a month, it doesn't make me feel like they're going to put a lot of... like, that's not the finishing touches we're working on.
Command center, we have
So,
reached the
it's fine.
maximum
It's fine.
storage capacity for resources.
Well, here's the thing is,
Collectors
the alerts are
can't
kind of
drop off
important a lot of the
resources
time.
or wrecks. They are in
And,
stall.
like, for
We need to
example,
build
he
additional
keeps saying the
warehouses
damn
or
resource line.
tanks.
You could just say, resources maxed by, like, the 7th time. Okay. Yeah, that needs another relook. But, it's very good. I like more customizability, a sandbox mode where you have unlimited resources, the blueprint stuff. A tutorial. Yeah, it's like half tutorial. Even when you're...
ready for launch.
Yeah, fire my nukes.
On your
Oh yeah,
command.
things like this, like, just are unintuitive. Like, I press nuke. Do I want to nuke with all my nukes? It's very hard to actually select, like, an individual thing. You have to, like, try to click on that thing, and then you have to go back to this menu. You can't select the nuke and then say attack.
Confirmed.
Yes, you can. No, you can't. No. It said confirmed and then did nothing. Okay, so that's not ideal.
Affirmative. Container ready.
Those shape buttons, they select parts of the frame,
Awaiting
like your
orders.
weapons, but they don't actually select your
We have
nuke
reached
launcher,
the
for example.
maximum
That is in
storage capacity for
your
resources.
facilities. It's different.
Collectors can't
It's
drop off
convoluted.
resources
All right, but
or
that's
wrecks.
like you just
They
figured
are
out.
in stall. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks.
There's purposely no control. No tutorial in the demo. Yes, there is. The fucking guy sits there talking to you about how to do things like a third of the time, leading you to believe he's going to teach you anything else. And then he doesn't. All right? There's like it starts you off thinking like you're going to learn something, and then it's like you got to mine resources and then build stuff and then attack the enemy. It's like, all right. Well, I'm busy dying because I didn't figure out how to build a module, but that's okay. All right, that's fine.
Reporting for duty.
Anyways, 13 hours later. I don't know why it's so slow at this point. Like, it's intentionally slow, but these are all little things, though. I think a big thing is the sounds. Like, they're just not very good. They make it feel very cheap. I don't know how cheap the game's gonna be, but there are a lot of games. What am I trying?
Foe down.
Like, games that have amazing sounds that punch way above the... I guess Brood War is kind of an example where it is not complex and it's very, like, old, but still somehow sounds like it.
They are installed. We need to build additional warehouses or resource
Oh my god, how are they still talking to me? They literally just got nuked. The building units system is a bit of a mess as well. Yeah, the whole UI is a minor disaster that you can work around. Like, there's nothing I can't do. So, like, you can do everything you want to do. Also, the weapons have, like, I doubt this is the full extent of the tech tree. But there's, like, a weird split of weapons. There's a bunch of tier 1 weapons, and then there's, like, tier 3 weapons. And there's almost no, like, mid-tier weapons. I do wonder if there's going to be something like that. Like, that is... Because there's, like, the point defense turrets and such, which do nothing against larger ships. And then you have, like, the big-ass turrets. There's no, like... There's, like, a railgun sort of turret or something like that. Hopefully there's some more variety.
I'm ready, Commander.
I don't know what is planned for, like, the single-player stuff or anything like that. But I think if they have all the options that they show offered but grayed out in the menu, like, it's a pretty solid $30 game. Have an actual single player of some sort, maybe $40. Be pretty decent. If it comes out at $60, well then we got another. You know, it's still more worth it than Homeworld 3, so those kind of fire explosions don't make sense in a vacuum, right? Yeah, I hadn't considered that. Okay, that's a good point. We should just sit here and wait 6 weeks for our projectile to travel to the other side of the map and blow someone up, or go directly through their ship, disabling it completely off screen in the dark and silence. So call me back in 6 weeks and we're gonna check up on that, depending on the speed of light, which is probably gonna take another couple hours, but you know, like, we'll keep up. Like, I'll send you a letter.
Awaiting orders.
The point is, if it looks cool, it's like Star Wars, all right? Doesn't matter that it's in space, all right? It doesn't. It's fucking cool. You got the TIE fighter sounds and the ship sinking for some reason. Don't think about it. I think Homeworld-esque skews a little more towards the. Just don't think about it. It's cool. And yeah, that's where the sounds come in. All right, nobody cares about sound in space if the sounds are okay. Some people do, but they're annoying.
We have reached the maximum.
Like, if it sounds cool as fuck, nobody's gonna complain about it. Again, most people. But when it sounds like a Nerf gun firing at a garage door, then it's not good. I think that's my big. Like, if there was one thing besides an obvious, a tutorial would be helpful. But this is still going to be one of those games that you're going to have to go watch some YouTuber who's played these sort of games for the last 12 years have like 4 1-hour videos on basic shipbuilding before you get the hang of, I think. Like, I've played a combination of like Elite Dangerous, Homeworld, basic RTS. So I could slap it together. Not very quickly, but I slapped it together from that experience. But like,
standing by.
It definitely will be difficult. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. Like, I want it to be really good. I want it to be like people making custom content and mods and shit, because this apparently comes from a mod. But if people bounce off it so quick right off the gate on a relatively indie game, it won't be as successful. So, by the way, this was not sponsored. I just found this on the Next Fest. So good job on that, by the way.
I'm ready for action.
None of this is none of these games were sponsored. I just show good games for the fans. All right, that is
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources.
that is my
Collectors
intent.
can't
And if
drop
you
off
like watching
resources
and makes
or
your day a little
wrecks.
bit better,
They
well,
are
that's
in
stop
store.
telling me to
We
make
need to build
warehouses.
additional warehouses or resource tanks. I'm ready, Commander.
I want to combine the mechanics of Star Wars Empire at War Galactic Conquest with the shipbuilding customization of this game. Okay? That's what I want. Dream game. But that's all I got. Alright, good game. Go check it out for a few more days, I think, with the demo. And then it's out next month, so. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I hope to see you next time. If you happen to be somewhere you can like and subscribe, it'd be awesome if you could do so. If not, then it'd be awesome if you could find somewhere to do so on the YouTubes. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Hope we made your day a little bit better. Stay chill.